Alright, good evening gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today we're jumping back into Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, the newest addition to Poppy Playtime that came out yesterday. We got a few hours into it yesterday. I got the heart rate monitor fixed for those of you wanting to see my slightly elevated compared to the average person heart rate, and we are going to jump back into this and see how far we can get. I'm going to be visiting Ixion later tonight for those interested in that. Without further ado, let's get into it. Alright, so, let's see. Hold on. It is bugging out. So when I turn on the black light, the little, this thing, it's supposed to change on the screen, and it's not. Restart checkpoint? Let me see what's going on. Now it's working. What was the other button for flashlight? Hang on. There we go. See this? This is how you can tell which light you have going. It wasn't working. Okay. Alright. So, we had just solved this puzzle, and the game auto-saved. Like most horror games, it doesn't have a manual save. Terrible design. So, had to do that. Alright. So, when we solved that puzzle, we fixed the red smoke maintenance, which made it... Stop that. We made the room that was pumping out red smoke, this room, it's no longer pumping out red smoke. Can't open that door. And there is this thing, which I believe is just gas. And there's a flame icon. So, we need to find fire, I think. Yeah. I can't go this way. So I think what we're going to do is find fire, add it to that gas, and that'll blow up that wall, which allows us into that room that previously had red smoke, and we need whatever that is. So, fire. I think I gotta find fire. Can I... that's what a tease. Okay. Okay, can't go across there. Let's try to remember the floor plan of this place. Okay, that's locked. Got the black light on. Okay, did you try turning it off and on again? The vent thingy? No, I didn't. Oh, I bet this is where we probably bring that thing that was in the room with the red smoke. It does nothing. Insert disc 1. Wait, what was that? Door code and percent and up percent. Wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't have power. Shoot. I was like, oh, it's just like, okay, like and is 7, percent is 5, but this thing doesn't have power. Shoot. Okay, I think I figured out what we're supposed to do with door code, but that door doesn't have power. Okay, can't do anything there for the moment. Okay. Oh my god, someone broke this. Alright. Just making a lap around everything, trying to find everything I've got access to. Yep, I remember we solved this. This was kind of a lore puzzle, but not actually like a progression puzzle. We solved that. Yep, we did all this. And there's this thing. Okay, so it makes an error noise after 3 beeps. Oh, wait a minute. No, that made an error immediately.
Loranity raided my stream with 276 viewers.
Yo, hi Laura, what's up? That's not it. We're playing Poppy Playtime, Chapter 5. I don't even... return raid, I greatly appreciate it, thank you. We are playing Poppy Playtime. This is Chapter 5 of it. It just came out yesterday. And yeah, a spoopy game. It's a little spoopy. I mean, it's like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's like, you know, spooky that's designed for kids, but there's like some scares. But right now we're doing the most dangerous thing, which is puzzles. Okay. Ah! Brute force, yay! My favorite method. What's that? Is it gonna play? Usually those play when you pick them up. Play?
This is ridiculous. Tying them up, leaving them in there. Just kill them and be done with it.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Don't be a coward. You know what they did to us.
Okay, hold on. We've listened to that one before. Is this the new one? The discussion on recent developments, good and ill. It's kind of quiet. Yeah.
Dave, I've been reviewing your concerns about our head of shipping.
He's becoming some sort of...
Oh no, we've heard that one too. Okay. I'm not sure which tape that was. I can turn it up a little bit, but when like action starts happening, it's like too loud, so I might have to turn it back down. Oh, it had to go into a oh, it was a VHS I picked up, not a cassette. We have a portable cassette player. Subject 1170, slide 8B. Slide 14F. Oh, it's Huggy Wuggy. Suspension 2 weeks. Aw, the doctors are helping him. That's so nice. Look, he's playing. Oh, he's getting a little rough. Subject displays extreme aggression under stress. Footage missing. Okay. 404, lore not found. Alright, what do we got going on here? We got a Pianosaurus-themed chair. Can I grab these? No, I can't interact with those. Okay. Locked. Locked. Why do I feel like something's gonna chase me down this hall? This looks like a very chase-downable hallway. I have the black light on right now instead of the flashlight. It makes it a little darker, but it lets us spot secret stuff. Okay, well, solved the puzzle on the door. Oh, someone broke that. Okay, that's a thing for putting in electricity. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make that run fast enough. I can try. There's a source of electricity here. But I can't hold the charge for an extended time period. I need an adult.
Let's give ourselves a big hug. How does that feel?
Creepy, I don't know you.
Too squishy, right? All that meat, bone, yuck.
Oh, this is one of the conditioning videos to convince the kids that being turned into a toy is the right thing to do.
Don't they feel so soft? I wish soft like huggy and kissy. Don't you? Let's sink down. Sink down and quiet. You are a toy. You have always been a toy. Isn't that the most beautiful thing in the world?
Mm-hmm.
Toys don't
Why is she back there, too?
need answers. Toys are here to be joy. And if any negative Nancy's tell us we can't be toys, then we'll pop their heads off.
Oh my god, she's killing it.
Soft
10 out of 10.
walkie, my little sleepy Sam. Let's be toys. Let's be soft.
Okay, I think this is just more creepy lore. I don't think this is actually part of the puzzles I'm trying to solve. Alright, we've seen this before. We need, there's a future character we haven't met yet that's responsible for this. I saw her in the trailers. Wait, can I take that? Oh no, I can't. We need fire for that. Alright. Okay, so I solved 2 more lore-related puzzles in this section, but did not find anything to advance what we're trying to do. Alright, so let's scoot back out of here. Good evening, all. What's up, Lord Nightblood? How you doing? Let's see. Back to the GUI rooms. So we've got 2 things where, honestly, like a pack of matches would solve the problem. We just need a flame. What does that sound? Oh, that's the gas thing. Yeah, I'm sure leaving that thing pumping out gas is not going to cause any problems at all. That's fine. And then we're back here. And then I've come full circle. Alright, I am missing something. Is there a heat source here somewhere? So this is where we started today's session. There's the blacklight puzzle, and we solved that already, which allowed us to turn the valve, which shut down the red gas in that other room. So the question is, where is a source of heat? Wait. Why did that light up? Oh, just because the arrow. Yeah, I know. I can't fit through there. Wait, hold on. Can I do something with the door? Oh my freaking god! Wait, what? Oh, it cracked the glass. I was expecting an explosion. Alright, PSI hand. Okay, I guess we gotta parkour back out of here. I gotta remember where to take this thing. I think it was this way. There. Open up! Okay, so there's 3 machine. Oh. Still no power. Okay. Where's the third one? Alright, so it seems like there's a third one. Okay, maybe the room that had the... Well, no, there's no way I could get that there. Alright, I'm thinking about the room that had the hair on the door, and you gotta, like, burn the hair. But where I had the source of fire, I'd have to scooch through there and get over to the spot. There's no way I would make it there in time. Let me run up here again. Just looking around. There, see, the fire just ran out. Yeah, this... Oh, wait a minute, what is that?
Trouble with the noise of the world being just too much. I brought someone to help.
No way!
Now that's not very nice. You're going to hurt our friends.
Megan's a teenager.
Chum's not my friend.
Well, sure he is. Chum's friends to all kids, especially sensitive ones like you. He's here to help make your world just a little softer and quieter.
I don't like it. I don't like it in there.
Oh, is... Oh, wait. Is she gonna go in Chum's mouth? Because Chum is just like a big mouth.
Of a heartbeat, silly. Something to make you feel warm and safe. Like a little baby. Why don't you just come here?
I don't want to. Don't.
It's okay. I'm better. I'm better.
Of course you are. That's what Chum is for. A little safe space for you. Now just close your eyes.
So if we get an ice hand, we can freeze this stuff. But I think without the with the fire hand, we can't do anything there. Is there anything else nearby I can do with the fire hand? If you want to have a suggestion, not yet. All right, burn the ropes. Looks like after 2 uses, the fire hand goes out. Is there anything else down here we can use? Doesn't look like it. See if any other doors unlocked. Wait. We can turn these again? That's weird. Earlier, like when we solved that puzzle last time, it didn't let us turn those anymore. I'm guessing it's just because we saved and, you know, exited the game and then loaded back in. It's like the puzzle's done, but you can move the pieces again. Alright, the only thing I can think of where the last disc thing could be is the room with the purple hair on it. Unless it's like in plain sight and I've just missed it. Can I move these around? No, I can't. Withdraw that. That's locked. Okay. Now, I think it's a long shot, but I wonder if the electric hand can burn the hair. It cannot. No dice. So it'd have to be a source of heat really close to this area. It's locked. Locked. Won't open. Locked. Wait. I am certain this was locked earlier. Okay, theory. After we played the creepy video in there, another door opened. Maybe because the children were supposed to be getting conditioned, like watch video 1, then video 2, then video 3. Maybe if we watch the creepy videos in order, more rooms open. Dang, close. Okay, let's try running around the other side. Okay, it's just kissy missy waving. Green light, another door unlocked. Fire! Yay! Progress. Okay, let's take this back. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Shoot, where's the... This way, this way, this way. This is gonna give me a perm. Neural mapper? I'm copying my brain?
Rise and shine. It's time to meet the day.
Did I just copy my brain into a nearby toy?
Your progress, Huggy. You're going to make the friends so happy. Today, we are gonna play a game called Cleaning Up. The friends all love this game. Drop the blocks into the correct hole. And for those naughty blocks that don't match, see if you can find a place for those.
It's the same gameplay with the stretchy hands. We're much taller now.
Good toys do what they're told.
I can't pick things up. All I can do is shove them.
It's important to stay on task, big boy.
Oh, here we go.
Toys
I know this one. Everything goes in the square hole. Everything goes in the square hole. I've seen this one.
You shame yourselves.
Very good, Huggy. You're doing so great. Now, I think someone's ready for round 2. It'll be a little harder, but I believe in you, Huggy.
Wait, what? Oh. Alright. They're both shaped like squares. What do you want?
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Impressive. Just a little more, and you'll be exactly the kind of toy the friends need.
I'm still not sure if we're remote controlling Huggy or if this is a flashback. Oh my god, really? Alright. Why am I getting zapped too?
You don't have to be angry, Huggy.
Oh, I'm so angry!
Now, let's all practice our breathing. In. And out.
I think there's steam coming out of my ears. Yeah, math. I mean, it was neural mapping. Maybe the angry Huggy got copied onto me. 40 at $pound at. Oh, I still can't use this thing. What? Wait, what's going on? Why is this one not working? Do I do it again? Is it gonna replay the same thing, or is it gonna be different?
Well, look! All the friends are here! Oh, isn't that amazing? Doesn't that make you want to just dance? Yeah! Okay, so when you hear the music, you move your little feet. And when the music stops, you make sure you're in the light, okay? Always stay in the light. Oh, look at you all go! Look good out there! You all look so happy! It really brings a smile to my face!
My light. Move. What's his deal? Oh, I have to go to my specific light.
Sleep on the floor all day like a lazy bone.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be dead.
Sounds like someone's being a grumpy Gregory, huh? going! Nice work, everyone! Isn't this so fun? Isn't this? I guess somebody's out. Huggy, why don't you give them a timeout?
Oh, I gotta kill him?
Bad toy box.
No, please! Please, just tell me who I am! Please, don't put me in the box! Don't put me in the box! I'll be good! Okay? Don't put me in the box!
Toy in the bad toy box.
I can smash him against things. Where's the money, Wazowski? Where's the money? Now, Kith.
Huggy, please place the toy in the bad toy box.
I mean, it seems safe. It's solid. I think you'll be fine. Well, ain't that a magic trick? Where's my light? Oh, there it is. Of all the sequences I expected to do playing this game, chat, this was not one of them. Can I open the door and leave? No. I cannot open the door and leave.
Seems like our toys here aren't ready to be the joy anyone needs. I guess they're bad toys. Huggy, you know where the bad toys
Wait, what?
go.
They were dancing.
Go and put them in the box.
Where's my money? Where's my money?
Place the toy in the bad toy box.
So is this basically saying that every day Huggy had to sit in here and dance with people, and if they didn't dance energetically enough, Huggy had to kill them? That reminds me of like the Ether Blade lore, man. Like, no wonder he's messed up. Ah, the red smoke. Special box just for you reminds me of Boxy Boo, but I think that was just in the multiplayer Poppy Playtime game. Okay, that was horrifying. Ah, 2 of the 3 cables that were lit up are now dark. So, I think I have to do one more flashback thing. Okay, cowabunga it is. Okay, we know that one of the times Huggy snapped, he took out a bunch of people in what looked like hazmat suits. He might be about to snap.
Gomez, this is Lewis. I'm transporting 1170. Did they change the code to conditioning?
Same code. You just got fat fingers. Happy, happy, disgust, sad, fear, happy.
Pretty sure I brute forced that one. To be fair, it made a ant whenever you hit the wrong button, so I just had to keep doing it until I didn't get any ants.
Hey there, all you lovely lilies. It's a sunny day. I feel warm. Don't you feel
No,
warm?
I do not. I don't have heat stroke.
I feel safe. You feel safe, don't you? We have so
Hey there, buddy. Where you going?
Oh.
It's getting loose.
I'm gonna slap you so hard.
Don't want to have to hurt you. Someone get me back up. Conditioning. Gomez, get a seat down here. Downtown compliance. Back up now!
Can't grab those anymore.
Transporting 1170.
Dang, Huggy's strong. Okay. 401886. Muck kill people? I think Huggy killed people, and we were like reliving it through Huggy's eyes. Oh! Oh, muck me, I guess. Dude, what? I was like, vent 1? No. Vent 2? No, dead. Is there something out there for us, or is this a... Okay. What are we supposed to do here? Ah, this. The third vent just opens.
Oh, yeah!
Dude, what is the size of this vent? Now lose him? Nope! Oh! Oh, God! There's gravity there. Yeah, I got both of us. Kick him in the jaw. Oh, it's Kissy. He's like, oh my God, I love this show. Oh, who paused it? Use the projectors to distract Huggy. Abandon all hope, ye who smile here. Wow, I charged that one right as he saw me. Where does this cable lead? Can I plug this thing in? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so this one needs power. I feel like I've used all the distraction projector things. There's 2 big cartridge things there. No, 3. There's 3 big cartridge things here. Oh, I missed the grab. Are you serious? You can't reach me, can you? Woo! He can! He can. We need our revenge. Get up. Oh man, are we doing this back from the beginning again? Alright, so there's 3 things on the wall that I can give power to. Additionally, there's this thing, which I can grab onto for I don't know what reason. Wait a minute, hold on, was there something up there? Oh, bonjour. Okay. Alright, here's one of those giant cartridges. It takes both my arms to pull this thing. Okay, that's one. Okay. I found a toy. Alright, I need to charge up another one of those distraction things. Come on. It's 2 out of 3. There's 3. Let's see if we can read this right now. We just found a paper. Dr. Arkin's personal letter 2. Julie, I hope the harvest this year has been good to you and your father, and I'm sorry I missed your 9th at the start of the year. I found myself missing home, like a lot. Life here is so contained, so focused on the work and the end goals that I have no time at all for personal life. The goals of this project are grand, beautiful even. Everyone here talks about it with such passion, such zeal, that like me, everyone signed up for it without much question. The work itself, however, is nothing that I can talk about openly. The processes themselves are difficult. I question it deeply, and I know I'm not the only one who does. Comforts are few in the lab, and I think this has changed a lot of us. I know enough about what happens to a brain in isolation to know that's exactly what's happening here. I've been thinking a lot about home recently. When I close my eyes, I can almost feel it. Hayseed in my shoes, the taste of fresh lemonade in summer, your father's ugly leather boots that track dirt all the way up to the second-floor bedroom. Ranger barking out the back door at foxes. Most of all, I think back to a few of the lessons I taught you. I think about all those nights spent nestled on the porch with you, the two of us wrapped so tight as the corn waves in the field. I want to give you a better world than the one I'd inherited, to give you something worth fighting for, just like my parents gave me. Something my dad always said stuck with me, and I know you've heard me say it. It's my hope that you believe it like I do. Start by doing good at a smaller scale, the smallest. Make that your world. Do everything possible to keep it safe and grow it responsibly. Love you, my little tulip. I miss your beautiful face and I miss our porch time. I'll try to come home soon. Yours, Dr. Chloe Arkins. Okay. I don't know if there's any more distraction things we can power up. I think we just have to get Huggy, like, to be going away from us and then make a run for it with this last thing. We are so sneaky dragging this giant brick. I did notice there was purple hair around the border of the walkway we just went through. Needs power. Okay. New friend? Oh, there's something way up there. Oh, oh! I've been abducted, I can't get out! Mike, have you played Visage? Yes. That was Scarring. It's on Mukluk Plays if you want to see me be very not okay. I do not plan to ever play that again. Three P's of diorama safety. Precaution. Every diorama is equipped with 18 distinct locks, 7 fail-safe levers, hand scanner and voice authorization, and at least 3 big red buttons. For convenience, these security measures can be bypassed with a keypad override code. Pretending. When working with subjects within a diorama, you need to fit in. Make sure you've memorized necessary lines and have the correct outfit on. Failure to do so may aggravate our specimens. Not panicking. In the unlikely event of emergency, don't panic. Do scream the panic code and wait for security and medical teams to arrive. Remember, stay safe and have fun. Okay, so this is like a zoo exhibit or something with the monsters, and sometimes the staff would be in here with them, but they would be in costumes and have to pretend to also be monsters so that the monsters didn't eat them. We should get you to play Visage 2. I didn't know there was a Visage 2, and probably not. Dude, Visage and Outlast. Those were not only the scariest games I ever played, but possibly some of the scariest experiences of my life. Those were really, really messed up. Tape.
Hey there, friends. It's a sunny day. I'm Gracie.
Dear Miss Gracie.
You have a first name. What was it? What are we talking about, Miss Gracie? Is this another lesson?
Just ignore her. She's not real. It's only you here. Just you.
Aren't I real, Miss Gracie? Miss Gracie says I'm real. I
am Miss Gracie. Snap out of it.
Silly, silly, silly. She's on the screen. She's not actually in the room with us.
Look around. My hands. Plastic.
Wait, so Miss Gracie, the lady in the like all the conditioning videos, they turned her into a toy also? That's what it sounds like.
How embarrassing! I can't believe I thought you were actually in the room, Miss Gracie. Egg on my face. I love Huggy, and I love Cutie, and I love all the friends. I want to go home. No, we're gonna have a tea party. love crumpets! Crumpets are the best! Please let me out! No, we can brush our hair and hang with the friends!
Sink down and quiet. You are a toy. You have always been a toy.
I
Isn't
am
that the
a
most
toy,
beautiful
Miss
thing?
Gracie. I'm a good toy. I promise.
Are here to be.
Oh, I just realized we're driving like a Huggy Wuggy mobile. I wonder if the girl with the purple hair is going to be the former Miss Gracie. Because it feels like we're building up to her introduction. I saw one of those cardboard things back here.
Hi, I'm Lily Lovereads, the girl with flair and out-of-this-world hair. Join me for a slumber party, and we can braid each other's hair. Hi, I'm Lily Lovereads, the girl with flair and out-of-this-world hair. Join me for a slumber party. Hi, I'm Lily Lovereads.
Some of them say different things after a few clicks. I was testing that. Oh. Apple. I can't put it down, so I'm guessing... My apple exploded. Oh, magnet wall. Actually, hold on. There's probably lore here somewhere. Oh, there's a toy. Okay. Whoa! I hadn't even pressed the button yet.
I don't think they're here for the party, Lily. Well, of course they are, Candy. Why else would they be here? We're going to have so much fun!
Ma'am, you seem to have a case of pink eye. Or weed. I'm not sure which.
They smell like dead bodies. Well, that's not a nice thing to say, Candy. What's a nicer way to tell a friend that they smell like gore? Maybe we could ask if they want to take a bubble bath? Now? No. We have to set up for the party. Can Can you be a good toy and bring me the crumpets from the oven in the basement?
New objective, retrieve the crumpets. Gotta make sure we don't go past flute with them. Guess the fire was a one-time thing. There's a panel behind that. You got some long arms. Whoa, Poppy's here?
You're alive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. You double-crossed me like 4 times.
I know saying I'm sorry won't mean much to you at this point.
It doesn't. Good day.
But I am sorry for running away. For not letting you leave at the game station. For everything. I thought if we could just get the orphans out. We tried to cross Sweet Street. I didn't know she was still here after all this time. If you can help us get out.
Invisigal V2. Honestly, I'm not mad at Poppy. Poppy was a child who died and then was brought back in a toy body. So I guess like her mind has aged, but she's been in this body since she died as a kid. And her dad took very good care of her. Like, it's her dad who brought her back. But then he died. And then the company, was it Sawyer? Dr. Sawyer? Was like trying to figure out how her father had made her like this so well. And so he kept taking her apart and putting her back together repeatedly to try to figure out how it was done. So she is just like, she has ultra PTSD, right? So just anything that like gets the trauma going, she's just like, run. So I'm honestly not that really mad about her ditching us.
Maybe find a lever or a key. Anything.
Oh, we need to find fire. Bro, what is this room? There's bones in here. Is this where she said the crumpets were? Oh my god. Why did the camera do that creepy turn? What was that? So, 2 dead bodies next to the crumpets. Yo, she said I smelled like gore, and this is where she keeps her crumpets. Won't let me mess with that right now. Lily, I have the crumpets. Lily?
You weren't talking to anyone, were you?
I was talking these crumpets. I said, I'm gonna eat you.
Oh, that's amazing! Next, we'll have to find the friends. They should be around here somewhere. And I know they'd hate to miss this.
Okay. Wrong side Outimals.
Oh, he's gonna love these. Let's set the mood with a little music.
Ooh-hee.
in case our
Not the prototype, I
special
hope.
guest arrives early. I'm off to prepare my famous sandwiches. You'll make sure the friends make it to the party on time.
New objective. Prepare for the tea party. Wait. Okay, so... There's a bunch of toys I'm supposed to find and bring here. I feel like I'm doing a quest for Tiny Tina. Wait, hold on. This is like a kid's menu at a restaurant. Someone keeps moving my mug. Whoever you are, I know where you sleep. Remember that. Vending machine broken, please fix. Making Candy Cat sad. Roar. Quit erasing my stuff. I'll gut whoever I see at my board who isn't me. Found a paper? Experiment 1468 proposal. Abstract. In accordance with prior conversation and critical feedback, proposed operational procedures and materials for Experiment 1468 have seen a radical shift. Rather than each strand of hair being comprised of a sequence of grafted finger bones and muscles in a loose hair facade, we've allocated horsehair for its tensile strength, durability, and flexibility, an artificial bone construction, and various biological materials, which we've listed below. Neural integration protocols have shown promising responsiveness in trials, indicating the subject's cognitive link will extend naturally to the hair construct. In effect, Lily's mind will be able to manipulate each and every strand as if it were its own limb. As such, our crafting will need to be intricate and operated by our most delicate hands. Materials and methods. Ahead of August 20th's operation, extracted capillaries will be required for the attenuation of pain responses and... Note cuts off. Oh, there's one of the toys. Need electricity? This is odd. Whoa! Okay, there's the source of electricity. It needs 2 batteries. There's a battery in there. It looks like I have to go through a vent to get in there, and then maybe bust my way out. So I say bust and push my way out. He's like bush my way out. Requires a key. Requires fire. Play you the song of my people. Alright, that's one of the toys. PSI hand? We managed to fart him out, but... Alright, so now he's in the piano. Stop looking at me. Found something. Music sheet novice. Yellow, blue... Wait, hold on. I closed that too quick. Yellow, purple, blue, red. Hope you're ready to party, little guy. Which of these seats is yours?
Join us for tea. And I'm so sorry for your loss.
What?
Now, who are we still missing?
Honestly, if I was like one of the kids in this place and they're like, oh, you're gonna get stuck in a toy, and I'm like, no. And like most of the people are coming out in those toys that are like 1 foot tall Furbies, and then you end up in this girl with like super powerful manipulative hair, I'd be like, okay, kinda lucked out. Found something. Observation log, Sweet Street. Entry 1. Subject placed in constructed home environment. Displays signs of environmental displacement. Persistent pacing, heavy respiration, aversion to enclosed corners. Attempts to locate exits suggested the subject does not yet recognize the habitat as its own. The subject does not acknowledge researchers when we remain inside the enclosure, provided disguises are maintained. Observation rooms remain undetected. Continue monitoring acclimation behavior. Red smoke sedation is advised. Dr. Jessica Newman. Entry 2. 2 months have passed. Movements are less frantic, more purposeful. The experiment now navigates the space with confidence, finding comfort in what it believes to be its home where it belongs. Disguised staff experience minimal aggression in interaction. It believes the friends around it are genuine members of its social group. Similar to the children in play care, the experiment appears to welcome red smoke sedation. Still, I worry. Its stability relies entirely on the illusion. A single breach collapses the trust we've engineered. If more lives become the cost of operating the Sweet Street, can we say it was truly worth pursuing? So I think this is one of the observation rooms. Okay. Alright, so that is a hand scanner, but it's not working. It has a cord, it leads over here, but I can't pull this lever currently. That is locked. Nursery damage. Again. He still doesn't come. None of them will come. Why does everyone hate me? Big breath in, into your belly, and out. Again. Good. You're doing so good. Just cover up the hole with something. Anything will do, maybe just a poster. Your favorite one. That's what you deserve for this. Don't let them see the mess you made. Never ever. Lily Billy. Okay, 2 things. 1, somewhere there's a poster and behind it is a hole in the wall that I can go through. 2, none of them will come. Okay, so researchers were coming in and visiting while wearing like mascot outfits to pretend to be Lily's friends. Lily doesn't know that the Hour of Joy happened and most of the people died. So she thinks her friends all just stopped visiting one day, just cold turkey. So if she wasn't going crazy before, that seemed to push her over the edge. Okay, we got a battery console here. Wait, is that a hinge? Is this like a giant dollhouse? Hold on, I'm looking at the scene. Yeah, that's a hinge. She looks a lot less scary in this picture. That looks like a Simpsons character almost. Oh, hold on. Okay, so we've got access to fire now. And then they killed Doey. Yeah, I mean, I did, but he forced me to. Because his third personality took over, just saying. I didn't want to do it. How do I get down?
Dolly Grub, were you taking a bubble bath? Mmm, vanilla. Now, who are we still missing?
The one in the garage. Not gonna lie, just listening to this is creepy. Dude, so far I think it's funny. Like, the villain's in plain sight and lets me just walk around and mess with things.
Isn't hair so amazing? It grows right through your skin. Isn't hair so amazing? It grows right through your skin. And you can eat it too.
Wait, what? Okay. I'm actually reminded, there was a thing I saw on, do you guys remember when Guinness World Records had like the TV show? There was this one girl that was on there, and she was like, in her childhood and early teens, she had long hair, and she always had like a strand of hair pulled in, and she was like chewing on it. Like all the time. And she started having like major stomach pains one day, and she'd been like chewing on her hair for years. And like she couldn't keep any food down, she could barely keep water down, and she went in and they did like a x-ray and they couldn't find anything, and finally they did like an emergency surgery after this like problem escalated and and when they surgically opened her up, her stomach was like completely filled with hair. Like it was a hairball the shape of her stomach. And because she had been like chewing on and like swallowing bits of her hair for so many years, she just filled up the whole thing. And so, you know, and it doesn't show up on x-ray, of course, because it's hair. It doesn't show up on an x-ray. And so, you know, they remove it, they, you know, stitch her back up. And then, you know, there was this whole thing after where she had like fully recovered like months later about how, you know, now you know, she's never chewing on her hair now. Like she had a near-death experience, stuff like that. Nasty, yeah. Did you see a poster? I haven't yet seen the poster, no. Not that one. Alright, so what do we got? We got in there, I can see event, so probably an exit, because I can't open these. And one battery. And we need 2 batteries here. Stop looking at me. Oh, this thing spins. Where was that other spot I found that needed a battery? That needed 1 battery. What does this do? Music sheet expert. Yellow perp perp, yellow orange orange blue. Wait. It doesn't have keys of those colors. Is that not for the piano? Maybe that's for something else. Okay. I can't PSI hand that, and I can't just pull it. Hey, Bella, thank you for the membership. Appreciate the support. Toot. Oh, that's the wrong hand. Oh. Okay, fire doesn't burn the hair when it's like this, I guess. Okay, so that's a different type of thing. And she mentioned the poster again earlier, like it's really throwing that hint out there. I'm trying both pulling on posters and using the PSI hand to blast them, but no luck yet. We did find that advanced music sheet, but I haven't found a... Oh, this one seems important. This poster I've not seen anywhere else. This thing moves. Looks like it's missing a, what, like a book or something? Like a Scooby-Doo bookcase? Wait, hold on. How did that... So this room looks into... This looks into the piano room. Dude, there's not even a mirror there. Like, that right there is where they were, like, looking through. Alright, hold on a sec. Let me look at this again. Alright. Forget the colors. Star, diamond, diamond, star, heart, heart, clover. Star, diamond, diamond, star, heart, heart, clover. Ah. Okay. I think that was just bonus lore. It was like a trophy or something. Okay. This is a scary game. I mean, not right now. Like the scary monster's letting us run around and do whatever we want because she wants us to set up a tea party. So there's no spooks at the moment. All right, well that's another puzzle solved, but not what we needed. Still thinking we need some kind of book or something right there to unlock that thing. Locked. Gravity panel in main room. Yeah, we've already been up there. I mean, I could go check it again, but yeah, we already flipped this thing around. We used the fire hand, which allowed us to burn hair that was over the bathtub. Is there anything else in here, though? That's locked. Alright, so my current thoughts, she has mentioned a poster multiple times, verbally and in writing. So we know there's a poster covering a hole in a wall or something. But we haven't been able to find where that is. And we need another battery to get access to the doll that's in the garage. And then there's a bookshelf that looks like it has a spot for a book that's like a key. Oh ho! Okay, we found our other battery. Oh, wrong hand. Yoink. Hello. My dear, you are terrifying.
Oh, look who it is! Dusky, were you messing around in the garage? Remember, good toys wash their hands. Oh, this is the best day of my life! All of the friends! Oh, I almost forgot! I need to get ready! Follow me to the kitchen. We need to make final preparations before our special guest arrives.
Really hoping the special guest is not the prototype, because he's gonna super kill us dead. So her 3 locks of hair, one has a doll head at the end of it, one has like a claw, and one has a scorpion tail type thing.
Tidy up. Return my recipe book to the nook upstairs while I get everything ready.
That's the book. Okay. Yep. I gotta remember where it was. Well, I was right. This is a thing, but it was later on than I thought.
Shut it! You've always been a bad toy. When he gets here, he'll see it too!
Cute wallpaper. Everybody's sleepy. Oh, needs flame. So this must be the poster that's covering a hole. We need heat to burn it away. Can we do this in time? Remember, they said anything that breaks her perception of the illusion will make her mind break. So, like, she saw in here, and she was just like, this is wrong, and she covered it with a poster. And at some point, she did this. And the fact that she's doing this, does that mean she can, like, grow, like, you know, like, tie things up and then detach that hair and just grow more? They were talking about, like, having bones and stuff in the hair. What is this? Okay, so we're on the other side of that locked door. Search Lily's bedroom. This is a bedroom? Jesus. Okay. I don't know what I expected, but that wasn't it. Is that the body of the lady from the TV? Oh man, where did it go? Golden Lily, just a hair too shiny, wouldn't you say? Miss Gracie's Playtime ID. Gracie Green. Company ID for Gracie Green, Wellness and Integration Counselor. Examine to find hidden information. Ooh. Death was deemed too generous a fate for Miss Gracie, Playtime's lead wellness and integration counselor. Okay, so... Boxy Boo, Huggy Wuggy. We've got a body here with its chunk of the skull missing and a bandage. And piece of the face missing. Metal holding the arm on. So I was thinking that Gracie was shoved into one of the toys, but if there's a corpse here, I don't know. Maybe Gracie did not have a relation to Lily Lovebraids, but Lily has watched the videos so many times, Lily is just thinks that she's Gracie now? Just because she's watched the conditioning videos so many times? Woo! Oh my god, I suddenly moved without my permission, and it scared me. Dude, the door's wide open. Close it like halfway.
It's okay. You're okay. Go back to sleep. Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore. Someone's been in here, Candy. Someone who's going in the box!
Oh boy, free trip to the box. I mean, okay. I'm trying to remember how to get down to.
Did you hear that, Candy? Is someone in here?
What the hell? She's so close now. We saw her on the top floor just a second ago. Ah, damn, where's the basement?
Did you find a way to free us yet?
Kinda?
Found anything?
Working on it. I need heat. Like that. Wait. What are you?
What you do with your hair? Why, that's creativity and self-expression at work.
Ugh. Okay, we need ice to destroy that. This is an exit for electricity.
Please, hurry.
I'm working on it, you're not helping. Triple devil crosser. Cold.
Left this door open, Candy.
Hide!
Maybe it was Dolly Grub. What is all the fuss down here? I could have sworn I heard you chitter-chattering. I think they're plotting an escape. Oh, of course they aren't. They can't leave before the party.
Yeah.
I don't know what she's planning, but we need to find a way out of here. See what you can do.
Oh, wrong hand. Wait. Oh, what the heck? The way I came in here got closed off. Okay, we gotta go through there now.
You did it! Let's get out of here before she comes back.
Kissy, can you take her in a fight? I mean, I know you're down one arm, but I'm curious. Okay, with one arm tied behind your back, can you take the other lady in a fight? I'm curious. Need to know. Poor Kissy. Yeah, Kissy's story is pretty messed up too. That was like, she was like a young girl who got put into that body. And she spent a lot of, which chapter was it with Catnap? I think it was chapter 3. She spent a lot of chapter 3 like looking at a picture of her past self and just like holding it and staring at it.
What's going on?
Whoa. Your hair glows in the dark? You didn't tell me you had that feature. Alright, well you lead the way, okay? You got this.
Take Nobody takes or breaks my pretty things.
I'm a pretty thing. Don't break me. Yo, Kissy. Godzilla, get up here. Oh my god, you're gonna make me do this by myself? I don't like that. What?
I think it's this way.
You know, we never found a use for this. I wonder if we're gonna use that for the way that we kill her in some way.
There's a sweet little nursery. When I sing a pretty song, you can walk there. But when I'm quiet, you have to stop. Follow the path to the prize. Remember, no cheating. I told you not to cheat!
You were singing a pretty song! Oh my god! Okay, I guess humming is not singing. They can't have died for nothing. Get up. I guess humming is not singing. Or maybe
Remember, no cheating!
Oh. No, I was doing it right. I guess I stepped off the path.
Stop! You're doing great. Red light! Oh, this is so much fun! Stop! Again! Stop! This is so much fun, isn't it? Let's pick up the pace a bit, shall we? Keep it up, and you'll win the grand prize! Red light! I'm getting closer. I told you not to cheat!
I didn't! What? Oh my god. What? How did I cheat? Because the path went through the glass.
Remember, no cheating! Stop! Oh, this is so much fun! Stop! Remember to follow the path!
How would I even see this path if I didn't have the black light? Just say.
Stop! This is so much fun, isn't it? Let's pick up the pace a bit, shall we? Keep it up.
I'm gonna try to cut across there and see if she gets mad.
The grand prize! I told you not.
It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. All right, you can't do that. All right, so if you get more than, I think, a foot or two away from the squiggly line, you get punished. Punished.
Remember, no cheating.
I would never.
Red light. Well, look at you. A little winning Wendy. I wonder for how long. Red light. Well, look at you. A little winning Wendy. Red light. This is so much fun. Let's pick up the pace a bit, shall we? Keep it up, and you'll win the grand prize. Stop. Follow the path, and you might win. And if you win, you just might get a prize. Stop.
We found a way out.
You're
Hurry.
doing great. No! You can't leave! The party hasn't even started! And just where do you all think you're going? You wouldn't want to miss the tea party.
Good job, Poppy. Great plan.
Our special guest is going to be thrilled. He's going to kill them all. No, Candy, not Poppy. She's always been his favorite. I think
She's talking about the
she's
prototype.
asking Annie. She is a little asking Annie. Oh, please take me out of my case. Oh, please rescue the orphans. Oh, please blow up the whole factory and burn everyone alive. Our special guest.
We have never seen the prototype above the legs or the hands. Bro, what?
What did you do with them? Where are the orphans?
She doesn't know.
I did.
But I had to.
They're
A better place now.
You're a monster!
I built us a home
and kept us
safe. And you repaid me by bringing in an outsider.
Oh, hi, hello, I don't think we've met.
Plotting to
destroy the only heaven
you or I
will ever get. I had hoped your time in the case would help you see
reason. I see now.
this was my fault.
You act
Like a child, because
a child.
is what they made you.
You're hurting me!
Don't be afraid.
I can fix you.
Poppy?
I
Can make
you
better.
Did you mean to do that?
the outsider.
Butcher,
They call you. Shall we see what you look like?
wrong side out.
Don't touch her.
Oh! Go Kissy! Oh shoot, I think Kissy loses this battle. She got a nice sucker punch in, but I don't think she's winning this. New objective run. Alright, I'm following Kissy, I think. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that was not scripted. I was supposed to avoid dying there. So, the prototype can mimic anyone. It chose to look like that monstrosity. Good God. Okay.
This is all your fault!
Confirmed. Yes, that's me. Wait, where do we... Oh!
4, 3, 2, 1.
How? Dude! Okay. She just no jutsu'd right in front of me. I was in midair. Okay, so we go under the rubble. We magnet hand this. We go across.
4. It's the bad toy box for you.
Go across this thing. All right. Okay, we're supposed to switch to the PSI hand and hit the doot doot when we get across there. Loading in. Alright, switch hands.
It's the bad toy
Magnet.
box for you.
Go across. And hit this. Wow. Okay, you gotta do that fast. Maybe I don't fully charge it. Maybe I just get it like half charged with PSI and then release it.
It's the bad toy box for you.
Dude, oh my god. I swear, she doesn't even like run up to me and grab me. She just teleports the last 50 feet.
It's the bad toy box for you.
Oh my goodness. Cast aside the old world. Live like what you are.
It's the bad toy box for you.
Dude, it dooted! It dooted! I released it! The worst part of it is just the respawn time.
It's the bad toy box for you.
Okay, I'm starting to think I'm not supposed to interact with that thing at all. So that thing falls over, and it kind of doots on its own and knocks some stuff aside. Maybe I'm just supposed to sprint through the stuff that it knocks aside. So on this next attempt, I'm not going to try interacting with that at all. It was really eye-catching. I thought I was supposed to interact with it.
It's the bad toy box for you! A bad toy? You're a bad toy!
Oh my god. Shoot. I freaked out so much, I don't know which way to go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi! Okay. Alright. Progress. I jumped so much, I like spun my character around 180 at one point, and I completely lost track of where I was going for a second there. Lost some valuable time. Oh, I have to redo this again.
It's the bad toy box for you! A bad toy? You're a bad toy! 5, 4, 3. You're going into the bad toy box!
Oh my god. I have to, like, jump up there, but also crouch to get through the thing. So I was, like, trying to jump, crouch, jump, crouch, jump, crouch, and I just couldn't get it off fast enough. I was also looking... That room had a fire panel earlier, and I was looking around trying to find it, because I wasn't sure if I was supposed to use it to, like, fight back. Seems that's not the case.
You're going into the bad toy box!
I do not know this place.
I can't go to a better place. You can't.
I'm not sure what to do in that big room. It's so large.
You're going into the bad toy box. If I can't go to a better place.
Really? Okay, so you instantly die if you do. What do you want me to? What do you want from me? Okay, so you instantly die if you drop down onto the giant tree toy.
47 almost 4 years.
Bad toy box. If I can't go to a better place, you can't either.
Okay. Alright. Alright, so we're supposed to magnet hand onto that thing. How does that painting even fall over? She's on the opposite side of us.
If I can't go to a better place, you can't either. It's the bad toy box for you.
Okay.
This is all your fault. You're a bad toy. I let you into my house. I let you come to my tea party. And this is how you repay me.
Oh, that was satisfying.
Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, she feeling it. God, that was honestly a very annoying chase sequence, because you just had to, like, do it just so. With, like, no room for error.
Did you know your hair keeps growing even after you die?
Does that mean her hair's gonna start chasing me?
Additional outfits and accessories sold separately. Did you know your hair
I was wondering how she was gonna get beaten in the end, because they always have some kind of cinematic death. I was honestly thinking it was gonna be fire related, because of the fact that we were burning her hair off of all those locks and stuff. Yeah, imagine her hair starts chasing us like, any of y'all ever seen, there's a Spider-Man comic that's like way in the future, and Doc Ock's arms are like still wandering around, but the body is just like a skeleton. Like he's long since dead, but the arms are still alive and moving around. I'm imagining that with her hair.
Look, I told you I'm not a hero. Is she okay?
How bad is it?
Oh my god.
You're gonna be okay, Poppy. We'll find a way.
Giblet? Is that you?
Dude, I thought he just cracked her porcelain face. I didn't realize the hair was in the eye.
Do to you?
Don't worry about me. The things they did to us, that doesn't have to be who we are. Look, the plan's still the plan, right? We need to find that secret backup. Next stop is the tram here in reanimation.
Okay, so we've got a vent we can go through. Oh, I guess that's it. The rest of this is blocked off. Yeah, it's like he squeezed her and like her face cracked. I did not realize the hair and the eye thing happened. I just realized they all match. Ah, I shouldn't say that. Okay. Locked. These things do not like the flashlight. Locked. Elevators. Is this the end of Evangelion? Okay, so we got a... This one's a little more out of the way, so I would guess that this is going to be like a bonus area or something. Maybe not. Carmine. Gel Immersion Chamber. Harley, Anthony, Bruno, Carmine, Evelyn. What? I think Harley wasn't that... Is it Harley or Harvey was the crazy doctor? Okay, so there's 5 names that we have to check off. Dude, this place is a maze. Bruno. Okay, that's 2 of 5, I guess. Right. Muck, I want to ask an AOW4 question. Yeah, that's fine. T-Cut says, hey Muck, I know you may not be the best creator to ask this question, but you're the one I watch with the same amount of regularity on right now. I returned to Yours 2 recently and have very little experience with the newest specs. Do you think Luminary would be a good spec to command with in World v. World? You are correct in that I do not know the answer to that. I've not done World v. World in a long time. And while I have commanded it, it was always just kind of, you know, I wasn't min-maxing, I was just kind of doing my own thing and seeing if it worked. Chat, if any of you have any input on Luminary leading in World v. World, feel free to give some input. I don't have anything to say on that one. I know Guardian in general is very popular in World v. World, but as far as it being Luminary specific, I don't know. Okay, Evelyn and Anthony are done. Harley. Oh no! That was the prototype's arm. Why is he here? Hold on. That seems to be... Wait. Where is the... lever? I feel like that's a one-way drop. I want to see if there's anything else first. This thing. You. Before I drop down, what's in here? Wrong side Audimal doll, Loopsy Noodle. Loopsy Noodle can't sit still for even a second and will happily sniff anything they find, no matter what it is. Sniff. Alright. So it seems like that might have just been like a bonus thing. Proliferation. Innovation wing. Innovation wing. Molecular microscopy. It's the TV on the cart. We could watch Bill Nye the Science Guy today, chat. If everyone's on their best behavior. I just picked up something. I don't know what. Tape.
Please, I don't know what you want. I don't know anything about...
23 are missing. I don't possess knowledge of this.
I don't. Remember, the cost for a lie is... After the hour. Just after.
outside. They left. Who else knows? It was just rumors, just rumors.
Who knows? I require
Roxy! Dee. Tomorrow, Turtle.
And you.
What?
You know, and no one can know.
I am sorry.
So some of the toys got out, and the prototype didn't want the others to have hope, I'm guessing? So killed the people that knew that some escaped? That's what I got out of that. Some inside outimals up there. Gas is on. Equipment notes. Experiment 4, pus on the plush skin, bubbling, throat gurgled as he drew his first breath. Stitching unraveled, eyes wild, bone, meat, and blood oozed onto the table as he drew a second breath. A third, a fourth, a fifth. There was no sixth. Growth medium resists imposed limits. How was this controlled? Watch again. Experiment 8, submerging in tanks. Attempting concentration changes by keeping subjects submerged. Biology becomes more pliable. Noting progress. Experiment 15. Dr. Sawyer's cooperation is proving useful, if inconsequential. Eyes wide, stitching holds, limbs flail. It burns, he shouts. I watch. Learn. Blood spills from his mouth. Eyes turn to glass. I split him open from the back and find it all gone. Muscle, bone, and the growth medium. The negation formula proves equally as difficult to control. It consumes. The growth medium desires to grow when the negation formula desires to destroy. Experiment 28. Medium bonding. Negation formula controlling the growth. Her stitching holds. Eyes flicker with life, fingers sliding on the table, feeling the cold metal. Who am I, she asks. Who are you? A giver, I tell her. A friend. And you are Gabby. She repeats the name and closes her eyes. Experiment 34. They live, they breathe, they walk and talk. But I'm no nearer to infinity. I won't be alone. It's a necessity that I keep going. I'm guessing the prototype wrote that. Dr. Arkin's personal letter 3. Pumpkin, I wanted to write this out knowing full well that none of my letters have made it to you and that I'm writing these now more for myself than you. It's no secret that I've been struggling with all of this. I've tried talking to people here and they've given me a lot to think on. The end goal of this project is a grand, beautiful thing, to put an end to death. It can be a part of that, and get it right, it would mean giving something truly monumental to the world. I mean, imagine kids everywhere not having to fear getting older, their bodies giving way to age or disease. There's no vision more grand than that. But really, the world for me is you. You and your father. When I explained death to you after your grandpapa died, I remember your tears. You were sad, I know, but more than that, you were scared. It hit you then that life has an end, and that all that fun and joy doesn't last forever. There was nothing I could say to you to make that kind of pain go away. When I got the offer, this was all I could think of and why I accepted. To me, what I'm doing here is my sacrifice for you. I've had to give a lot of myself up for this project, do things I never thought I'd be capable of doing. I can't honestly say I'm any good person anymore. Hell, I'm a monster. But if the world I give you is one where you never fear an end, then I have to make myself believe it was all worth it. Start by doing good at a smaller scale, make that your world. Well, I'm going to do good by that world, Pumpkin. I'm going to do good by you, no matter the bad that puts in me. Love forever and always, Dr. Chloe Arkins. Quick pause. I always hated when stories do that. Like, there's like some parent and they ditch their kid and they write notes that they know will never reach the kid. And they're like, I did it for you. Da, da, da. You know what the kid remembers? The kid remembers their parent left. That's it. That's their legacy. They remember they left.
Aralazen raided my stream with 9 viewers.
Thank you, Aralazen. I have not seen you in a while. I hope you're doing good. We are playing Poppy Playtime right now. It's a family-friendly, fun game. Welcome. I'm alive. He lives! Huh? O dash dash dash. Okay, I can't pick this up. Is that a password? O dot dot dot? How do I do dashes? Or maybe, okay, maybe that's just the first character of a password? Like it's 0 something something something? Maybe that's what it is. What was that thing? Golden Lyman. Lyman, 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 Lyman. I just remembered we have a black light. Is there any secrets written in here? What do we have to work with here? We have got a cube. Oh, wait. Oh, no, someone just hates injections. Alright, we got a cube we can move around. We've got a 4-digit something. We know that 0 is probably the first character. Doors all seem to be locked. Blacklight not showing anything new. Where are my secrets? Give them to me. Alright, does that cube allow us... Can I jump on that cube? Yes. Does this allow us to reach anything we didn't have access to before? Stop looking at me. We already did a thing with this. We did a thing with this machine. Can't move this at all. That machine's spent. We've already done that. Nice timing. I just commented on your latest video about an add-on that hides pets, summons, and players, if you will. It's from Nexus, called Unhide NPC. That sounds great. That should be baseline in the game, though. I admit, I did not know about that. But that should be baseline. It's gotten out of hand. It's really gotten out of hand. Okay, I can interact with the cabinets. I need to open all the cabinets. Ah! Alright, 1. So 0, 1, something, something. 0, 1, something, 4. Okay, that's enough to brute force it if I don't find another one. 0, 1, something, 4. Alright. 0, 1, 1, 4. First try! Oh my gosh, that was 10%. 10% chance of that. Electroshock showers. What the fudge? Why is that a room? Like a video said, they should allow them to be mini-sized, or the Diablo thing, make all mini-pets transparent, take visuals. Yeah. Like, the ideal solution is a checkbox in settings that says don't show other players' pets. That would be the ideal solution. But there are lots of solutions that would be helpful that are, like, between what we have now and that. Such as, like, shrinking them and things like that. There'd be quite a few. Again, this was always an issue. However, in the past, we didn't have ritualist spell, like we didn't have this issue where there's red circles and stuff covering the red circles. That's just these last few years. For some reason, they started doing that a few years ago and have done it multiple times and not fixed it. So that and like the fact that, you know, ritualist spirits are massive and mechanist mechs are massive. You know, they're just so much larger than like ranger pets, for example. And so, and yet they're good classes, they're popular, so we see tons of them and it gets out of hand. Okay, so we've got an electricity puzzle here. These are those pylons that electricity has to be touching. That thing... Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, so... The question becomes... So there's one. There's two. Where do I take... Oh, here. There we go. Oh. I was like, what is that? The only thing I disagreed with in the video is hiding mounts, specifically because it preaches reaction to seeing Leo's HP train being the eye-opener for him and the reason he stuck around so long. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What would be the solution for that? Maybe have hide mounts be an option after you've obtained mounts? I don't know. But I would say that was really far down on my list, if you recall. That was pretty far down the list. I do not think that is as big of a problem as stuff covering red circles, rit spirits, mechanist mechs, things like that. The blacklight thing just beeped. What was that? Two, 3, 1. Observation Hall 1. Oh, damn. Something bad happened in that room. Needs electricity. Post-op examination. Grand stitchery. Why is there a heart monitor? My chat likes to see when I get spooked, so we hook my heart rate up to the stream. I mean, in this game. No, that's me. That's my heart rate. Did it beep? Oh, the beeping is in the game. The beeping is some kind of creepy surgery is happening nearby. That's not me. That is these things. Escape the Grand Stitchery. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, okay. I'm locked in. Alright, so this is a puzzle. Alright. So the door says 1, 2, 3, 4 on it. That's one of them. That needs electricity. This is a power pylon. There's a lever up there, but I don't know what to do with it. These machines have batteries. So I think these creatures are flatlining when I do this. So they're dead. I mean, they were already living a pretty rough life, but they're gone. Alright, so we have made 4 power pylons stand up. This is a power source. Okay, 3 of them are lit up right now. What's going on? Dude, what the heck? What? Alright, let's try changing the arms we're using. I think I just don't have enough arm stretchiness remaining to do anything else. Like I'm at the end of my rope. Okay, so the question becomes, what do we need to do here? Alright, let's try this. Okay, so it's saying 2 lightning bolts. So how many do you need? Alright, let's say it's at least 3. I don't have enough arm length to go there. Do they turn on when you have the battery going on the surgical table? I can no longer move the battery. So that's the game's way of telling me that was correct, don't undo it. Alright, so we need to get electricity passing at least to... Oh my god, dude. This thing, I swear. Oh my god, the clipping. Oh my god, this arm. Ugh! Make me so mad. What do we do? So I can have the power go over to that thing and around this thing, and that hits 2 pylons, but this... I mean, it looks like it should open with that. It has 2 lightning bolts. It has a 3 on it. But I don't think they have to be done in order, because I've already done 2. And 1 just has a lever up there, but it says 1, 2, 3. Let me try this again. And as soon as this thing bumps me, it breaks the whole chain.
I had these extra bits left over. Also, can you describe the ideal Twitch chatter?
The ideal Twitch chatter? I don't know that there is an ideal Twitch chatter. Like, you don't even need to be like, the ideal Twitch viewer? I don't even know. Because, like, lurkers are a majority of any audience. They keep me in business. But it is nice sometimes having someone ask a question that prompts, like, a good conversation. The answer is a tier 3 sub that never talks. Yep. Did you know Kai Sanat has not streamed in 4 months? And he's still getting, like, a couple $100,000 or something each month from auto-renewing subs. Hold on. What was the exact count? Hold on. Kai Sanat has not streamed in 4 months. What is earning? What was it? He's getting $250,000 a month from Twitch subs that are just auto-renewing. 250K was the amount. At this point, he could quit. Oh, he could have. I mean, he had enough money to retire ages ago. I mean, even if I had enough money to retire tomorrow, I wouldn't, because I just love what I do. But some things in life would be easier. All right, I don't know what's going on with this thing. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna restart the checkpoint. I want to see if it's bugged. I legit am wondering if it's bugged that I can't grab that console thing. Still not working. It says 2 lightning bolts. What do you want? I don't know what it wants. It certainly looks like I need that to open so I can pass through there, open that lever, go through the other door, and then I can get on the catwalk and go around to that other switch. It really looks like that's what I'm supposed to do. Is any of this glass cracked? The PSI hand can break cracked glass. Doesn't look like it. Is there something missed on the bottom? I don't know. It's certainly possible. Check. I can't remove any of the batteries. That was a one-way thing. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Oh, maybe it's this thing? Hold on a second. Hold on. I haven't tried that. No, that's not it either. So, I was trying to deliver electricity to that one. Oh, maybe that side. Hold on. 3 lightning bolts. Alright, let's try that. Alright, that's 3. Something happened. Okay. Now this is open. Oh, this sucker's out of power now. Oh, no, now the power's here. Okay. Okay, so this did want 2 pylons of power, but it was after doing another step. Why on earth would they design it to you have to go into the vat of chemicals to open the exit door? Okay. I found a toy collectible. Bill, 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 Bill. Found Lyman in the sink again. Someone please figure out what is happening here. He's just loving life. When life gives you Lymans, put them in the sink. Loading screen. Oh my god! Hi, Huggy! New objective, run. Woo! Which one? Which one? Which one? Oh god, what? Battery? That one. You're supposed to love one another. You're tearing this family apart. Huggy's like, hey, you want to eat them together? Now, Kith. Now, we know that Kissy remembers who she was as a human. Huggy, unclear. He seems to have gone, like, rabid. But they are conditioned with, like, cartoons of their characters, and their characters are, of course, very close, so he might feel close to her because of that. Oh, no! Wait, the hands! Their missing arms are on his belly! What the hell? Mommy Longlegs' arm too?
Hey, Butcher! You can hear me? Poppy and I are in the front! Make your way to us!
I don't even know how I just died. It just said I died. Okay, so Mommy Longlegs' missing arm, both Huggy and Kissy's missing arms are on the prototype. I still don't know what happened to Catnap. Maybe that's the red smoke. Dude. He's like stomping on the roof and his feet went through and killed me. Voice of Elliot Ludwig? Wait, it was speaking with Poppy's dead father's voice?
Should be some disconnect levers around there.
What am I supposed to do with these?
Use whatever you can to slow him down.
Objective unclear. Stuck in ceiling fan.
Should be some disconnect levers around there.
Oh my god! Dude, the hand kept letting go of the thing. Okay. So he said there should be something there you can use to slow him down.
Should be some disconnect levers around there. The cars are full of cargo. Use whatever you can.
So you have that amount of time to do something to slow him down. And I'm not sure what yet.
Should be some disconnect levers around there.
Oh, come on. Plug it in. Plug it in. Plug it in. Dead. Those giant cartridges require both hands to drag, and they're really clunky. Should be some disconnect levers around there.
Should be some disconnect levers around there.
Can I hide for a second? Probably not. I don't see any disconnect levers, guy.
Should be some disconnect levers around there.
Okay, so I was hoping the second that thing plugged in, it would be like, okay, it would disconnect the train car with him or something. It powered on some like electric pylons or something, but that didn't do anything to slow him down. This thing looks like it's interactable. Is there something else to do?
Should be some disconnect levers around there.
Okay, that doesn't stop him. That's not the objective. How would you disconnect a train carriage normally? I mean, in the movies, there's like a lever thing in between the cars. Like, we gotta... Dude, they're not even connected. Literally unplayable. Oh. Wait, there's the levers right there.
Should be some disconnect levers around there.
It's futility.
Who is this?
Okay, progress. Pull the lever. Yeah, I had to find him. Whoa! How are you back here? Is that a body bag? What the hell? Oh my god. Dude, grab it! Freaking hands! Okay. Alright. Dude, I like clicked it so many times, it would not grab the thing. Can't pull the lever. What does that do? What? Alright, hang on a sec, chat. My son's in here trying to tell me goodnight, but he doesn't want to get spoiled on this, so he's got his back to me. Give me a second to tell him goodnight so he doesn't get spoiled on this, because he wants to play it. I'll be right back. Okay, let's continue. Jump over that, jump over that. Magnet thing. What? What? The hand just let go. It was cranking the wheel and then it just stopped. Where's the wizard hat? It freaking, it's busy. It's drinking a Mardi Gras. Oh, I gotta redo this section again? Ready to jump? Wait, that was Mommy's voice? Good thing he never stabs the same window twice.
No more games.
Hurry! Yeah, I'm hurrying.
Now, Gimlet!
Got it! Now, hold on!
Well, he's certainly giving me a lot of time right now to figure out what the hell to do. I just don't know what to do. At that speed, when I jumped, I should have been like bum 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 like 27 rolls minimum. Did I lose the grab pack? To be continued. Oh, is he gonna put us in a toy now? Because that's his whole thing. Wait, the gel? The gel that eats flesh? That does damage to us when we touch it? Okay, so this is just gonna like dissolve us. Are we gonna become one with the goop? Like a doughy? Like, based on everything I know, this guy's dead. Like, I'm just trying to figure out how does he possibly get out of this alive?
Should you come back years later, your conscience
finally getting the better of you. May you descend into the dark and the dust. Welcome home.
We still need you. Get up. This is the first time we've seen a message like this after
I thought you were gone.
A scripted event, and not like a me dying on because of me.
Poppy, I couldn't. He took her. Kissy is... I don't know. I don't... Look, I... told you I wasn't a hero.
Okay, so that's great that you gave me a zap to get me back up, but I've got a hole in my chest. Also, was I or was I not dissolved in a barrel? No, I'm gonna... What? Was that all a dream? Me getting stabbed in the chest? Okay. What? She said welcome home. Yeah, the character that we play is supposed to be an ex-employee of this place that came back to try to set things right. This reminds me of in Resident Evil, was it Resident Evil Village, where the guy's hand gets cut off and he just puts it back on and like pours some healing herbs on it and then it's fine? This reminds me of that.
Keep looking.
Okay, so we're in like a server room right now.
This is it. This has gotta be where they keep the backup.
Yeah, the RE thing made sense later, but at the time it was like, what?
Well now, this is a rather interesting turn of events.
Is that Dr. Sawyer? It's going to be continued till the next chapter, right? I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, that was the doctor that was just like a brain in a jar, and we killed his brain, we thought, in a previous episode. Which mean, okay, we toasted his brain. I am guessing the backup is him? Like because we already know they can copy neural stuff, right? Remember the machine we were in earlier where we relived the neural mapping for Huggy getting conditioned? I am thinking that there's a copy of the doctor. I'm thinking it's a copy in the system of the mean doctor that we fought in a previous episode. Dude, that scene where, okay, first of all, that whole train fight, that was so annoying. But that scene where he showed up and he killed Huggy and Kissy, and while killing them you saw that he had a Huggy arm, a Kissy arm, and a Mommy Longlegs arm on his body. Dude, that was fucked up. That was really messed up. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Just waiting to see if there's anything post-credits. Is this Temu Resident Evil? I mean, it's this generation's Goosebumps, right? It's like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's spooky stuff that is aimed to where a younger generation could play it. Okay, so is your character human or a toy? Plague, it is heavily believed, and Game Theory has a really good video on. You know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Cause I watched it not long ago. Just a second. That's the game trailer. Where is it? That's one of here. Oh, I'll have to go to their channel. Game Theory YouTube. They have a really good video, and I watched it the other day that it sounds like some of you would appreciate it. Give me just a second. A mystery. Hold on, because it was one I watched recently. Okay, I think this is it. This is Poppy's story. All right, so this is supposed to be everything that we know that Poppy went through in the Poppy Playtime franchise so far. Like, you know, from her being a child to, you know, turning into a toy and being happy with that because she was with her dad again, but then her dad died, and then the doctor started doing, like, evil experiments on her and stuff like that. So this explains a lot of it. But the person that you play in the game, it is heavily believed that you are one of the employees that worked at Playco, and you got a mail that was sent by Poppy, and it basically said, it was in episode 1, right? It was something like, you know, we know what you did, we need your help, you can come back and set things right. And so you come back to the place, and you end up going down this rabbit hole and seeing, like, all this crazy stuff. So how involved you were in it is unclear, but you are playing someone who used to be staff there, is basically it. Hang on, I do want to see. Let me open this up here. Give me a second. Going over to the YouTube side. Hi, YouTube chat. I really want to see that scene again. It freaking killed me like so many times. Okay, well, too far. All right, it's after this. All right, and then we crash. Oh, no, that's when he stabbed us. Okay, so no, it was before the train. It was before the train. All right, right there. You're tearing this face. No. With, like, close, so... Oh! Alright, so... Oh, God, I just want to see this again. So, the prototype was on the ceiling and impaled him from behind. And there's Huggy's missing arm, there's Kissy's missing arm, and there's an arm from Mommy Longlegs, which is the stretchy one. So it impales him, and there's the hands, throws him, there's like some fur back there, and then he turns, she makes a grab, he knocks her down, and then kills her. And then the stretchy arm from Mommy Longlegs shoots out. You jump over it. It's unclear what that arm was grabbing at. So we know that he can, like, put out the red smoke. I'm guessing that is because of a piece, like a component he took from Catnap. Because we know he took Catnap's corpse and Mommy Longlegs' remains, which was just her torso, her head, and one arm. We know he took those. But I didn't see any piece of catnap on him, but we have seen him emit the red smoke.
It's invisible dance!
Breaker down.
Mommy Longlegs? Yeah. She was the antagonist of Chapter 2. let me, right here, this character. Hold on. Poppy, Playtime, Mommy, there. Okay, there we go. What was that real life toy? It was something spaghetti. Like Sally Spaghetti or something like that. She's based off of that. It was like a Betty Spaghetti. Yeah, she's like a fictional version of that toy. And so like she's got stretchy, bendy limbs right here. And she's like chasing you in chapter 2, and you cut a corner really sharp, and she slides around the corner, and there's like this big like recycling machine, and one of her arms gets caught in it, and you kick the lever and turn it on, and it starts shredding and pulling her into it like a wood chipper. And by the time she dies, all of her is in the machine except her torso, one arm, and her head, and they fall to the ground dead. But later, you see the arm of the prototype grab that and pull it away, and now we know what he did with that arm. Catnap, at the end of chapter 3, the prototype the prototype finished him off. It killed him, and then took the body. And Catnap had the ability to spit out that red fog that was originally designed to just help kids go to sleep, but it ended up giving them all nightmares and night terrors. So it ended up being a major scandal, and the Catnap toys were pulled off the shelves. But this is like the horrific version of Catnap. But my guess is that the prototype kept the portion of him that put out the red smoke. Really confused by I mean, Game Theory will make some banger videos off this, but at the end of Poppy Playtime, we saw our character get impaled through the chest, then get dropped into a vat. Then we woke up getting resuscitated on the floor where we got impaled. There's so many BS ways they could do this, right? Where they could, like, we're dreaming. Like, we died or we're in a coma inside that vat, and everything after that is we're just seeing stuff in our head. 2, I said A and then 2. B, maybe the red smoke made us see our death because it makes you hallucinate, and we didn't really die there. And then the zap from the little guy snapped us out of it. And then after that, we were able to get up again and we're okay. That makes a little bit more sense. But that would mean that the Doctor being alive, or a version of the Doctor being alive, is real. When you were in the room with the valve, you were pacing around trying to figure out where it went, and there was an effect on the lights that looked off to me. Well, I think that room had tanks of that red gas. So, like, we were getting, we were in a room that was getting filled with the red smoke, and we were supposed to, like, you use the valve to fix it, but the timer was very lax. It took me a while to figure out what to do. I wonder if we get turned into a toy. Yeah, I was really wondering about that, because I was like, oh, the prototype's got us. He's going to turn us into a toy, but then he dropped us into the vat. And I was just like, oh, he's done with us. What would the goop do to a toy like Poppy? I don't know. So the thing is there is the goop that is like a growth hormone or something. And then there's this, then there's this other goop that if you're in it, it's made to counter the growth hormone. So it dissolves flesh. That's why all those times near the end, I had to use the magnet hand to, like, grapple over pools of the goo, because it's like acid. It would eat away at you. So I guess it depends on did he drop you in the growth hormone, or did he drop you in the neutralizer? And the whole point of us going to that computer backup thing at the end was we were trying to get the recipe for the neutralizing agent. We were trying to get that. However, again, though, if he did drop us into the vat, how did we suddenly get resuscitated on the train platform? That's really unclear. But yeah, I honestly was thinking, who's going to be the villain after this? Because, like, the prototype's the one they've been building up for a long time, and it's like, okay, well, if the prototype is the big bad, because hold on, let me show you something here. So at the end of the chapter 1, you beat Huggy. You think he falls to his death. You find out later he didn't. At the end of chapter 2, you kill Mommy Longlegs. At the end of chapter 3, you kill Catnap. At the end of chapter 4, you killed Doughy. At the end of chapter 5, okay, we got the prototype here. It's like, okay, so it was assumed that we were going to kill the prototype, but we didn't. We just fought him and then lost. So, you know, it's like, oh, okay, so I guess there is, I guess, you know, they certainly left it open for more. Maybe the Doctor? I don't know. The Doctor was I forget which chapter he was in. The Doctor was a boss in 3 or 4. And because he was remote controlling a bunch of robots, and then you find out he's just like a brain in a jar, and you kill the brain. And that's why I think that, like, I do firmly believe that one is dead. But we also know that they do that neural mapping thing because we experienced, like, we relived Huggy's memories. So I'm thinking he neural mapped himself, and there is a copy of him in the computer. We find out in how long? It was 1 year between Chapter 3 and Chapter 4, and it was almost a year between 4 and 5, so about a year for the next one. Honestly, gotta hand it to their marketing team. Chapter 1 was free, that's how they get you. And then each of these are a year apart, which gives people tons of time to think about it and talk about it. And they always have a new line of merch with every release. When it comes to like that, they're knocking it out of the park. All right, well, chat, the next thing that we do tonight, I guess for the sake of the YouTube playlist, so that is where we're going to end on Poppy Playtime until the next chapter is released. All right, with that, chat, going to swap over to Ixion, the second game we're going to be playing tonight. However, I need a bathroom break, and I'm going to get a refill. So I'm going to take off the heart rate monitor. You don't need to see my heart rate for Ixion, of all things. It's not that bad. And let's turn that off. And I'm going to put on some music. I'll be back in like 2 minutes or so, and then we'll jump into it. BRB. Okay, we are back. Let us jump on into this. Thank goodness I made enough time. Can't believe Muck is starting the stream so late. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Nothing at all. All right. Well, tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow night, I could either just focus on Ixion until we're done with it, or I could do like half Ixion, half Neo 3. Is Neo going to be a night game? I think so, because we are nowhere near done with Enshrouded in the morning. And the viewership is good for Enshrouded, and I'm still having fun, so I think I'm going to leave that right where it's at. Oh, this is waiting on me to hold the spacebar. Are you ready for another solar storm of mucking proportions? No, please no. Please no. I do not want another one of those. My question about Poppy Playtime. I dropped the new FNAF because it felt unfair. What's the difficulty like in this game? Is it enjoyable or are there ragey parts? Lily, the newest Poppy Playtime, like, I would say 75% of it, you're not in any danger at all and you're just running around solving puzzles. And then 25% of it is you're trying to run from an enemy and figure out how to do exactly what the game wants you to do to survive, and it can be annoying in those parts sometimes. It can. Okay. So,
has arrived
let's see.
at its destination.
Science ship has arrived at its destination. Let's get into this. What's going on? That's already fine. This? Okay. Readings from P37 are unusual. The planet has a high level of radioactivity, and its diameter and position in the Crux system seems to contradict theoretical models. Topographical analysis of its surface revealed the presence of a huge crater. Transmission from the Einstein's team. We have landed on P37 in the crater we have named Desolation. The ground here seems to be made of a glass-like substance, possibly obsidian, and the crater's rim is razor-sharp. Telluric formations within the crater resemble waves frozen in time. We think we could pull some interesting data from sediment analysis, or we could try to discover what impacted here. Let's do advanced analysis. I will send them the resources they need. We'll send the Nabrok to do that. Okay. Alright, probes. There's ice there, but we already have freaking tons of ice. Where? Okay, so there's a lot of hydrogen here somewhere. Where is it? There we go.
Trust in your leadership.
Steam achievement. Build a health center is complete.
Power supply overloaded.
Oh, okay. So we can.
An accident has occurred in the
Alright, so the power supply just went overboard. So with the health center, we no longer need the separate smaller infirmaries. So first thing we can do is say dismantle those. But that doesn't get the power drain low enough. Alright, turn that off for now.
Power restored.
We can turn one of these off.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Are they now? Let's see. Peoples? They're fine. They're not. They're not. Yeah, there's 3 sectors overworked. Alright, so Sector 5 could use like 20 people. So take 20 workers from Sector 2 and move them to 5. Can I build another solar
Probe
panel?
has completed its scan.
Yeah, but it'll take a while. Start on that. That'll drain electronics and polymers for a while. Okay, we can drain those now.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Kruk P41 is a telluric planet with a small quantity of water present as ice. There are many large black telluric formations across its surface. The atmosphere of P41 is heavy with cloud cover and storms envelop the planet, scouring it with solid aluminum rain. Solid aluminum rain? Eden has noted a formation of particular interest. Transmission from the Lightbulbs team. This is the Lightbulbs team. We have landed near Site 0. We should be protected from the aluminum rain here. We have located the formation of unknown origin and are commencing exploration of the site. Investigate is the only option. Okie dokie. There. Space scary. Oh, it's scary, scary. Uh-oh. Probe launcher just got damaged. Should auto repair though. Okay, this thing.
Population transfer complete.
Tech lab. Increase production rate of science to 5 units every 3 cycles. Do it. That's the last upgrade for research speed. Hull integrity is dropping. Power this back on. Dude, there's so much stuff having accidents. What the heck? Yeah, just explosions everywhere. It's fine.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Great.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
We have discovered unusual bacteriological formations in the geysers of P51. The bacteria are not only capable of arranging amino acids, but by utilizing geyser emissions as binding agents. They restructure mineral deposits and carve out basins around the geysers. Further groups of bacteria were found within these basins. We have named the bacteria Myers and would like to carry out further behavioral analysis. Proceed.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Summary of intelligence on Kruk P41. The team reports that the telluric formation is circular in shape and has steep sides. They have begun mapping the numerous tunnels that lead inside it. Initial reports suggest that these were not created by natural phenomena, but dug intentionally. Continual behavioral analysis of the team is registering breaches of Dolos safety protocol as well as metaphysical and psychological aberrations. One crew member appears to have removed their protective helmet, convinced that the air in the tunnels was breathable. Accounting for P41's atmosphere, the remaining lifespan is estimated to be 37 minutes. Huh. With the help of specifically designed Dolos protocols, the Lightbulb team will continue their expedition and analyze the high levels of aluminum in P41's atmosphere. Continue exploration of the formation, implementing strict psychological monitoring. Put your dang hat back on? Fine. Okay. I know it's not what you meant. Okay. I have finished doing every single upgrade at the tech lab, so we're getting as much passive science as possible, which will help us get everything else done faster. Let's do algae farm. So algae farm uses less water to make more food than normal farms, it seems. So I'm gonna try that.
A new request awaits your attention.
What up? The crew are encouraged by how many survivors we have brought aboard the Tycoon. The increase in population reinforces the feeling that our goal of saving humanity is achievable. The new crew members, woken from chronic pods, are now part of something bigger than themselves. Okay. Trust plus 10%. Nice. Yeah, they love me. They really love me. But I cannot turn that back on right now or the power's gonna go out again. We're only 26% on the new solar panel.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Not that one. The majority of myobacteria live inside a geyser's tube. Smaller groups do exist externally that appear to have been excluded. Samples from within the geyser reveal an organized society that is not only able to propagate other types of bacteria, but also use what can only be described as tools, exchanged via vesicular transfer. We theorized a bacteriological language and with the help of the PA sent a message to the colony through appropriate stimuli. They responded. The colony has proposed to follow us on an expedition to the Tycoon. This will be a monumental undertaking as a single human cycle corresponds to several hundred of theirs. We have determined that the best way of transporting their bacteria will be to settle a small colony within the respiratory tract of one of the crew. Perhaps an extreme method, but it will provide the ideal conditions for the bacteria. An intelligent and aware species. This will surely open the way for new perspectives. If you authorize it, one of Gannett's crew will carry a Meyer colony in their lungs and bring the sample back. No, leave. No, I'm good. Your smart lungs are now ready. No. Yeah, they're gonna start playing Raid Shadow Legends ads in my lungs. I'm good. We're Gucci. Okay. All right.
A science ship team has completed a task. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What, this one? Thanks to intensive psychological and medical follow-ups, the Lightbulb team was able to conclude the study. Solid aluminum particles carried by the winds of P41 created the network of tunnels. The erosive process has transformed the topography of the planet. When the particles collide with each other inside the tunnels, their reverberation generates a low-frequency vibration. When this passes through the inner ear, it alters human neural activity. Leave. We have protocols for a reason. The reason your shampoo bottles say don't drink is because one of you idiots drank the shampoo. Alright? Follow the rules. No colonies in your lungs, no drinking the aluminum rain. Jesus. The animosity between former crew members of the Protagoras and the Etamanaki is becoming a problem. Accommodating survivors from both crews together in the Tycoon threatens the stability of the station. Claim protocols recommend temporary separation till tensions ease. Initiate population transfer and individuals will be sorted automatically using DLS data. 100 crew members will be moved from Sector 6 to 5 to address this. Okay, that's easy. We just move some of the useless people. Then it's just a matter of do they have enough housing? Which is a solid nope.
Population transfer complete.
Oh shoot, wait, power. Oh yeah, okay, we're okay. That's only 3 power. Replace the last original piece of hull through EVA repairs. Wait, what? Ship of Theseus. We've replaced the entire hull over the course of our journey. That's funny that it tracks that. Alright, let's turn one of these off for a while. The hull's pretty high up there right now. We haven't been able to do any probes in a while. Oh, is the algae farm ready? Okay, hold on, quick pause. Alright, food, algae farm. Alright. Allows for the creation and automatic harvesting of up to 4 algae plantations, using a moderate amount of water to produce a large amount of food. And crop farm says uses significant amounts of water to produce a large amount of food. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a few things here. We're gonna dismantle that, and then move it. So step 1 is dismantle that. I don't know the size of the algae farms. I'm not sure how much space they take up.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's see. P-37 was, until very recently, a gas giant. A nuclear reaction of immense magnitude dissipated the planet's gas and vitrified its formerly liquid core. This event caused P-37 to deviate from natural orbit. There's no evidence that this was triggered by a collision with an asteroid or other celestial body. Our theory suggests it was caused by external intervention. Okay. All right. Have you played Frostpunk before? Yes. Yeah, both of them, and yeah, I enjoyed it. I actually did a sponsored video for Frostpunk 2. Yeah, it was fun. What could have caused a gas giant to become solid and move out of orbit? Well, remember when we fired up the engine for our ship, we blew up half the moon. So maybe one of these crazy engines that humanity made. All right, do I... Actually, you know what? Hold on a sec. Pause. I'm not even sure if I need that right now. Alright, algae farm. Alright. Gonna build this right here as like a test and see how big the little farm tiles are, and then that'll tell me like how much space to make. replace these with a nicer sleeping quarters. Hull integrity's dropping. I'll power this back up. What is taking so long for those to get dismantled? Very surprised right now. Oh, I think there's just so much alloy here they can't unload those. Alright, I guess just cancel destruction for now. Is Chip nearby? He is. He's chilling right here. What's up? Here's your brother, you. There you go. Okay, so we finished researching the algae farm thing. What else can we do? Stockpiles can send out another transporter, sure. Okay, so algae farm's done. So an algae farm can have up to 4 of the... Oh my god, these are really big. Okay. And it can have 4 of these. So it could take up that exact amount of space there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, learned what I needed to. Sector 2 is no longer specialized in food. Wait, what? I mean, specialize it back. I'm not done there. We're gonna do more cooking in just a minute. Alright, this needs to go right there as soon as it lets me. Vertical parking has been unlocked. Okay. Large stockpiles. Only 38% on that. Oh my god. Dude, that solar panel's taking so long. Do we have homeless? There's homeless in 5. Okay, so it is good that we're building that. And once this is done, we'll see how large a large stockpile is for alloys. What are you drinking? Apple juice. This is apple juice. Fits all of the weird dietary requirements I have to follow right now while my throat is healing. I'm actually not sure if it is good for the issue I'm having, but it's not painful, so. It's acidic. Well, like I said, it's not painful, but kind of just trying it out. Alright, large stockpiles research. Let's check this out. Oh, dang, boys, thick. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I suppose I could make like an Omega food stockpile here. Just giga amounts of food. Of course, what would happen is they would throw a riot at that stockpile and block food for the whole colony or some crap. They would too, they're stupid. I haven't had any probes get produced in a while. Oh wait, wait, did I? Right there. Look, the floating corpses. I was like, I saw one for a second. Alright, so we have all the stockpile stuff. Repair faster, sure. Have you ever played either of the Star Column games? No, haven't heard of them. I don't know those.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Where? Oh, right there. Alright. Actually, hold on. If I do it like this, then there's enough room for something there if I can think of something to put there. Alright, that's the max amount of algae fields. So, 4 water into 3.6 food per cycle, harvesting every 5. And the farms... Oh, wow. It won't let me read the tooltip until it's fixed. Wow. Okay. Okay. So this is 4 water becomes 3.6 food. This is 1.5 water into 1.2 food per cycle. Wait, what? Is that better?
A new request awaits your attention.
I'm not sure if Algae Farm is better or not. Hold on, what's the request? What's up? Those who suffer from dead earth sickness experience an intense nostalgic melancholy. According to Munchi Care protocols, forms of escapism could aid affected crew members. Sector 2 would benefit from an alternative life center. That's the building I just destroyed. Fine. I don't know where we're gonna fit this thing. Alright, I've been discussing moving all the electronics production into the new sector. Let's go ahead and take that down. And We need to move the silicon somewhere else. So... we'll do that for now. We have enough electronics to build this. I don't know why... Oh, I see the problem. There. That should fix it. My algae farm's done. Nom 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 nom. Night, Monkey Chat. Good night, Blue Belt. Okay, pause. Alright, Alternative Life Center. Alright, let's get rid of this insect farm. And then I think we can build the Alternative Life Center right here. Of course, I just freed up that space, but whatever. I didn't have that thing powered on anyway, because we haven't had the power for a time. Sector 2 is no longer specialized in food. Give me a minute! Crap, there's not enough space to hold them. Oh, God. Alright, let's do that for now. Get. And high priority that. Alright, that's for the quest. Are we still waking people up? Yes, we are. Alright, science. Science! Construct buildings 25% faster. What's an alternative life center? It basically just increases stability. It just makes them a little happier having that. I just assume it's like the YMCA.
Has occurred in the typhoon.
Still no polymers. Yeah, this thing is taking forever. I could pause the construction for a bit.
A violent strike has started on board the tycoon.
Construction pause. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pause the construction for a bit and just let other things catch up for a while. Let's see. Hydrogen. Why do I have hydrogen there? Okay, alright. Hydrogen, Sector 1, send it all to Sector 6. And then we can take that apart. Okay, so now that can be that, and we can undo that. And this can be... No, not that one, this one. It can be waste, and we can undo the waste. And then I can take those apart in time, I'm hoping. Alright, we completed the quest to have this thing built in time. Algae farms are coming along. Okay, we've got the Giga farm for that, or the Giga storage, which holds 720. So let's funnel all the food storage into that thing. Have you upgraded the tech lab to passively boost research? Yes. Oh my god, what just happened?
Power supply overloaded.
What? How? Wait, I am confused. How? How did the power go out? What am I doing that's overdrawing from the battery? I rebuilt that. Alright, doing this a little earlier than intended, but I'm gonna mark those for deletion, which will... then they'll stop pulling power from the grid. Very weird that that happened. Alright, this section... this takes 5 power. Ooh, that's not gonna fit there. Not sure where I want to put this thing.
Has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay. Halves the trust penalty. Let's see. Power overloads have a lower chance of generating accidents. I didn't know power overloads generated accidents, period. Requires solid state battery tier 1 unlock. Is there any more quest things? I'm not seeing anything related to quests lighting up. Okie dokie. That's silicon. There. Alright, continue construction of the solar panel. Hull integrity is negative. Make sure all of these are on. They currently are. So, hold on. Algae farm. Each plantation does 4 water into 3.6 food. Each of these turns 1.5 water into 1.2 food. Okay, yeah, so algae farm is slightly more efficient. 1 algae farm thing is slightly more efficient than 3 crop fields. So... oh, algae farm is 33 power. I was gonna say, so I feel like to make water last longer, or ice last longer, I should get rid of the crop field and put another algae farm there. That would up our power expenditure by 2. Okay, that research is done. Alright. Power overloads have a lower chance of generating accidents. I mean, those don't happen often, and accidents are pretty quick to fix. Solar panels? Is there any good stuff here? Solar panel production increased by 2.5%. Per panel, I don't know how much that's going to give me. Okay, we finished making the new giant panel. Alright. The Giga food storage is done. The Twinkies on the bottom are very old. Okay. Technically, we don't need this road, which might free up space to make something else nice there. Currently need whatever that is. Should begin optimizing the sectors. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out right now. So... Polymer refinery. Alright, I feel like we were... Well, we're fine on it now, but for a while we were behind on polymers. We need the colonization training center again. Somewhere. Hold on, how big were batteries? Oh god. They're 3x3. Why no 6 cell house in sector 6? There's not enough population there to need it, but I left space for it, so if there ever is enough people here to need it, then I can. But it just hasn't been needed. Alright, so I talked about making this area more about factories.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, hold on, what's the request? We have been in the Theta Crucis system too long. -1 stability, yeah, okay, same as the last one. That's fine, we still, that apparently happens in every area once you've been there too long. So, muck me. But it goes away when you move on to the next area. Health center, crowds, sun housing. Factories. All right, second electronics factory here. Maybe a medium stockpile here for carbon.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And that can fuel these 2 factories. And then I can get rid of that, or not carbon, sorry, silicon. I could take out the bug farms in Sector 6 now that I have proper food management. The bug farms are basically producing free food, so it's like, yeah, I'll take them out when I need to take them out. Might be a good time now, though. What we can do is dismantle this farm, and we'll put an algae farm there. Now that we've tested and we know they're more efficient. What are the current commands for moving garbage around? Move a little there and a lot there. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Oh, the building center? Oh god, okay. Haven't seen them do that before. Solar panel production increased by 5%. And let's do this. And food, algae. Set that up. What I'd like to do is make a large stockpile here for alloy. But the problem is the space. Probably where to put it. Is there anything else in Sector 1 that doesn't need to be there? That's not enough. Waste Treatment Center is about the right size. Polymer could get a proper set. Yeah. Just trying to figure out how to move things around. Because it's like, if I put the huge storage for alloys in a different sector, I will have to very often go in here and say, move them all to new sector, move them back to other places where they need them, you know? So, if I have it anywhere other than here where they're all being produced, it's going to be tedious. I can't even take these apart because I don't have enough storage for it. I guess, for now, I could make like one of these storages for it. Do I have another probe? Yes, I do. Let's see. Let's high priority this. Once this storage is done, it'll draw all the silicon out of here, and I can get rid of that. Hey Mike, I tried Luminary DPS heal support build from Guild Gen last night. It was definitely different, and I'm not sure how viable it'll be at higher rates of T4 Fractals, but I didn't wipe the group at least, even if they were all quick play Fractals and quick play rates for practice. Cool! I haven't tried that one. I tried the heal DPS Untamed, and I've got a video coming out on it, but it was definitely fun. I don't know how viable it would be for all content, but it was definitely fun, as long as you're aware of like the weaknesses of it, like when not to use it. Okay. We've got the mega silicon storage now. I could start opening up the other sectors. This seems like this is the sector for, like, just building yourself up as much as you can. Factories.
A probe has completed its scan.
Polymer refinery. Let's see, maintenance. And this would be for carbon. Alright, so this can get turned off. Alright, so with this we can drastically increase polymer production and also move it out of Sector 1. What is the easiest ranger build for a new player? I mean, like, when you say new, like how new? Like, are you level 80? Or are you just, like, leveling it from, like, level 1? Let's see, research. More power. 1 week 80. Gotcha. Which is the easiest? If you're trying to heal, you would play a druid usually. If you want to just do damage, one of my favorite builds is the Quick Untamed, which there is a link to a guide I did on it right there if you're interested in that. It kind of has just like a couple of buttons that you need to hit every 10 seconds, but in between those windows, you kind of hit whatever you want. So it's got some flexibility. None of the ranger builds are too bad with a little practice, but that's my personal favorite right there. Alright, so... why do I have silicon going to... 6? 6 doesn't need silicon. 6, all of this should be going to 5 to be processed. And hold on, is that ready to go yet? No, it's still building. Thanks. Sure. If you have any questions, feel free to hit us up. Building not connected to active stockpile. Well, it will be once that finishes.
Has started on board the Tycoon.
Alright, so carbon will need to all go to... was it 5? They'll need to all go to Sector 5 once that's done. More power. Okay. So 5 gets everything. So over here, you should no longer need that. You should no longer need that. Hey, Zelf, thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate the support. Keeping me in business. Thank you. My favorite Gear Wars 2 streamer plays Ixion. Yeah, not too long ago, there's a tier on my Patreon where people can make me play whatever they want for a day, and someone made me play this, and I was like, this is pretty fun. I'm gonna finish it. So this is me continuing that game. Oh, I just realized there's no storage here for polymers. This is Laura's stream, isn't it? I mean, she did raid me earlier. There's probably still some people here from that raid. Alright, the second algae farm's done. Food is still going great. Stockpile is huge. There's a weird pasty guy in the bottom right. The bottom right? The bottom right? I think that's just your reflection, Jarvan. Sorry to break it to you. Typoed my own death, yeah. Typo on the internet, he's dead. Adjusted that slightly. Alright, let's check this. Destruction chance during dangerous weather conditions reduced by 50%. Sure. Why not? Sector 5 is now Industry Rank 1. I don't know how that helps, but I bet it does. Alright, we need a DLS center in this section. Again, though, I don't know where exactly I'm going to put it. Put it way over here for now. Okay, so we now have a polymer stockpile here. So all polymer is going to get made in Sector 5. So anytime anywhere else needs polymer, it should be getting shipped out from Sector 5 to those other places. And we've also doubled production of polymer compared to what we had before. Maybe you could erase some roads from the right of Sector 5 to make space. Yeah, I could put a few storages here or a line of batteries, and we will need batteries at some point. Build enough batteries so that at least 4 sectors will have backup power for 5 cycles. This battery supports sector operation for half a cycle. So that's 10 batteries in 4 sectors. That's a lot of space, unless the upgrades make them more efficient or something. Tier 2 batteries. Alright, I think now I should be able to take some houses down, because the alloy will go there, and then I can build the better houses here, which will help them out a little bit.
Has occurred in the typhoon.
Go away. There we go. You should add minor spelling mistake BTTV emote. I don't know if I've seen that one before. Battery tier 2 researched. Alright, let's see what this looks like. That's battery tier 2. So it's 3 times the capacity of a tier 1 and a little bit larger. We might have to make additional cryopod waker-uppers, because we're at 200 out of 2,000. Sector 5 is short by 100 workers. Rip. Alright, Sector 2 has too many, though, at the moment. Alright, can I make another cryo thing? Yeah, I can. Let's make another one of these. Right now they're all going to Sector 6. I guess that's fine for the moment.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Population transfer complete.
Okay, what is going on? Why is it taking so long to destroy these buildings? Okay, so they're both sending people to Sector 6 right now. That's fine for the moment. Sector 6 has not enough food. Alright, there are 400 non-workers in Sector 6. Let's move 100 non-workers from 6 to 5. Alright, well that'll double how fast we're opening the pods. We still gotta do the colonization test. Should we start opening up the next section? Sure, let's do it. Is there any other... Oh, let's see, this finished. Battery tier 3. What just happened? Why did Mac... Wait. What? There's less than 30 workers in Sector 5. What? What do you mean there's less than 30 workers? How did the number of workers in this sector go down? What the hell happened? Ligma? Ugh. Factories. Alright, so steel mills are happening here. We're just gonna keep that there. Electronics, polymers, fusion is happening, waste. Alright, this. We're gonna start recycling waste in this sector. They're not gonna be happy about it. Get over it. Oh, wait a minute, wait. I just realized this has a waste icon. Or that one's unused. I can just do that. Okay, so waste from Sector 5 is just going to get sent to one of the other two places. So it'll get used. Are we out of carbon? We are out of carbon. Carbon, where are you at? Tier 3 batteries are done. The thickness! Oh my god. Alright, so this is 100 power. This is 300 power. This is 700 power. Wait. Hold on. This is a 3x3. This is a 7x7. Okay, yeah, okay. So this would, 4 tier 1s would fit within this. All right. So I would like to find a space in each section where I could plop one of these down. For this one, when this thing, dude, what is going on with this? I've been telling them to get rid of this building for 10 years. What the hell is happening? Part of it is the polymers. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna do that, and then they should take all the polymers from Sector 1 and move them over to another sector.
Population transfer complete. Warning, a sector is being overworked.
We're working on it. Alright, so let's work on, where's the ice thing? Let's send them to Sector 5. Alright, so we're sending the people to Sector 5 for now. Alright. Okay, that's finally done. Okay, so... big old bat. The thickness. All right. So giant battery for this sector is going. Oh, that fits quite lovely right there. Should I keep that road? I don't think so. All right. Thick bat in 2 sectors. What were these? These are cargo ships. If I ever wanted more cargo ships, I would put them here. Something I learned earlier, if you only have 1 workshop, if you go to make another one, it costs you 20, right? So if I build another one, then destroy the old one, like if I'm like, I want to move this here, and I build this here and then destroy the old one, it costs me 20 alloy. But if I just destroy it and it's the only workshop, it's like you need a freaking workshop, and it's free to place it down somewhere else.
A probe has completed its scan.
It's not a perfect spot for this size building. I have to figure it out.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, let's take a look at our cargo ships. One is prioritizing alloy and iron. One is doing whatever. One's prioritizing silicon. One's prioritizing ice. Let's have this one prioritize frozen people. And this one prioritize carbon. Sector 6 move the mess hall? Let's see. Yeah, there would be some extra space around it. I could do that. Everything just starts exploding. That for now. Or tear down some bug farms. Yeah, well, right now, it's honestly, this is really weird to read because right now it's saying that we're in the negative and we're bleeding food. But that's because it's just an average for the last few days. And on some days, food skyrockets when an algae farm harvest or a mushroom farm harvest come in. You can delete the DLS building once you have the laws you want and they'll stay in effect. Oh, yeah? Industry batteries last longer.
The probe has completed its scanning.
Is there any more silicon in the system? Oh, wait. Small amount there. Research. Charging speed increased. Hey, Mike, how is Moletown coming along? It's coming. Wait, there's homeless in Sector 5? Oh my god. Time for the next prison house. You know what? I'm going to do this temporarily because it'll just make things faster for the short term. So, dismantle that. And I'm going to put the battery there.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Alright, Sector 5, intense propaganda.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
They're striking. Alright, once that's gone, we'll put a battery there. I'm pretty low on ice at the moment. That's also a concern, because if we suddenly run out of ice, then boom, we have immediately like a massive food shortage. And then the insect farms is all we got, so.
A Probe has completed its scan.
Oh, I still need to make that colonization building for that other quest, too. I don't know wherever we're gonna put that. How many?
Is being overworked.
I have 0 colonists. I thought I had 30. Didn't I recollect the ones from the last time? How is this not unloaded yet? I'm so confused. I've been trying to get this thing destroyed for ages right now. Okay, that's finally done.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, a little bit of silicon there. Look at that. How much power do these take? 14 power per docking station. I could get rid of these farms and put down... I mean, well, I don't know. I have the option of putting down another docking station to bring in resources even faster. But it's kind of pointless if I can't use them up. So I gotta make sure I can use them up.
Accident has occurred.
This guy is tapping my... What is it, little lady? Flop. Okay. Hopefully that pays the toll for a few minutes. Okay, they finally emptied out that pile. I think what was happening is, like, there was a little bit of carbon left in there, and when it was a solid stockpile, they would be like, oh, this needs to go to another stockpile in a different section. But if it was not a solid stockpile, they're like, we have no idea what to do with this. There's no other carbon storage in this section. Alright, storage. This thing makes our water. I'm wondering if I need to make that more efficient. Requires controlled synthesis mushroom wall. Requires accelerated growth crop farm. Wait. Houses up to 70 crew members in high-quality accommodations?
A probe has completed its scan.
Let's take a look at that. See how good that is. Oh, these things take a while to charge, don't they? Sector 5 has homeless still. Still? After building that? Okay, hold on, pause. Okay, so 5... We could move like 50 non-workers from 5 to 1. New people from cryo go to 5 all the time. See, what I wish I could do is when I wake someone up from cryo, if they're a worker, send them to 5, and if they're a non-worker, send them to the airlock. But it doesn't let me do that. It's not okay with that. Just be like, oh, sorry, I thought you were an imposter. Oh, the mega food storage is full. Oh boy. Waste recycling? Oh gosh. Oh wow, we're getting steak tonight. That's so rare. Okay, so... Oh my god, the big battery is not quite enough. So this sector, there's so much going on in here that it says the big battery will support it for 4.9 days. 4.9, and it needs to be 5. Wondering if I should move steel. Okay, hold on. What are the bonuses that this sector gets from being? Ah, shoot, I messed that up. Batteries last 20% longer. Industry. Factories, steel mill. God, oh, that's such a big building. I would have to move a lot of stuff around to move the steel mills over here if I want to do that. I'm not sure if I should do that. Alright, what about the colonist thing? Where's that? Alright. Let's slap that down there. Start on that. Alright, let's... Alright, let's get crazy here. We're gonna dismantle these, make another docking bay, get 3 more cargo ships, and just pull in the resources that much faster. He is so funny. Like, he will, half the day, I won't even see him. He'll just, like, go under a bed and just fall asleep. And then he'll come out and he's like, I need attention right now. Tap, tap, tap. Look at me. You mother mucker. What did I say? I am in charge here. And I was just like, oh my god. Like, it is time for my 11:49 p.m. appointment where you shower me with praise. Look at me. Look at me. Just over and over and over. Oh, there's a mega silicon spike there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait, do we not have all the science there? What's going on? I just realized there's science points there, and I'm not really sure why. Oh, I just realized this, yeah, there's also, these are still here. I haven't dismantled those yet. All right, space. These are what, docking bays? Yeah, those are docking bays. All right. Thunk. Huge build.
A probe has completed its scan.
Where's the thing that makes the laws or whatever I built everywhere? Darn. DLS Center. Okay, so if we get these two, that's an additional 1 stability to literally everything. And we're basically doing a lot of prep right now for some future hairy situations. All right, 3 out of 4 sectors have good batteries. Hold on. 5 is done. This one might be good after it charges. I don't know. One says 4.9, so it looks like it's done. Oh, but there's a small battery up here in the corner. So 1 is done. 2 is done.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
So this one is still 3.9. Oh, it just went away. Okay, yeah, so this one, it just had to charge enough. Alright, propaganda grants an additional +1 stability. Okay, not enough food in sectors 6 and 5. Let's increase, like, the buffer to try to speed up deliveries. Alright, so I am wondering if this sector needs to have the drone building, which will deliver to other sectors faster. Construction stores drones. Drones can be used to quickly transfer 10 units of resource at a time between sectors, but it's 30 power for each one of these you build. Because right now I only have a drone center here to get all the resources from the loading bays sent out to other places. Oh, those are the wrong ships? What am I doing? No, 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 go back, go back, go back. That's what I'm doing. If I move the eating area somewhere else, I can put it there. Or I could just put it up here, and then there's just a weird spot. Do the trains help with delivery? I don't think they do. I think the trains are just for when you're moving people between sections, and it says they give certain bonuses to other buildings, but it doesn't tell me what those bonuses are. I'm gonna move the restaurant down here and then put the drone building up here. Do 2,000 cryonic pods. Oh my freaking gosh. That's so much. Colonization. Okay, if you turn on automatic training, training will only commence when there are 15 non-workers available. So this turns non-workers into colonists. But it costs an electronic each time.
A probe has completed.
I think at the moment I want to keep that on manual. Okay, got another big ship. We are out of silicone at the moment. Alright, let's see. Food and mess hall. Oh no, I did the math wrong. That doesn't fit there.
Has occurred in the typhoon.
Alright. Move it there for now. Sector 5 does not have enough housing. Alright, Sector 5. Has 245 non-workers. 3. Okay, so we're like 50. Alright, we can move them to Sector 6. 50 non-workers from 5 to 6. Imagine being like the lucky guy that every single time one of these migrations happens, you're like, okay, you need to move. You're like, God damn it. Come on, man. Oh, the cryo building blew up. Surely that's not going to damage anything. Why not make each transport ship specialize in an element? I did that at the beginning, Plague. The reason I stopped doing that is, let's say that there's no silicon to deliver, right? Then that ship would just stop. This way, they will prefer to do certain things, but they will be able to, if they are done with their preferred thing, they will help with other stuff. That's the reason.
Population transfer complete.
So, like, right now, let's say, like, we need more silicon, right? So I'll say this ship is going to prefer going for silicon, but if there's no silicon to grab, it'll get anything else. You do density house. Oh, that reminds me. We got, what was it? Demotic. Okay, so this is 40 people in average quality. This is... Wait, what? Demotic quarters. This is the nice stuff? 70 people in high quality accommodation. But then this thing on the wall is 125, but it's like prison bunk beds. So this is the same size as that stuff. So I could tear these down and make the new nice thing. Try that out. 2 crew members died in an accident. There's plenty of room at the hospital, so it wasn't because they didn't have medical care. Let's turn that off for a bit. Alright, let's take a look at just anything else we can do to advance. Oh my god, that's... okay. Alright. New solar panel on the outside. This is actually my favorite part of the game so far. We're just getting to build up, build up, build up, build up without, like, all these interruptions. Odd space and one next to housing. The laboratory was here, and we desperately needed to put down the Legislative Strengthening Center. So in kind of an emergency situation, I tore down the lab and I moved it somewhere else and then put that there to save us because we had a stability issue. So now that's no longer a problem. We could move some things around, but originally this was filled in like every single square was. There's a stability penalty for waking workers. Upgraded interface. Gauge is displayed indicating progress towards tier 2 of a specialization. Let's see what that is. Also, we need more carbon. So this guy is going to prefer fetching carbon if he sees any. There is some to be mined, but it needs to be mined. Oh, I just saw some there for a second. What was that? So let's look at these guys. You are going to prefer to mine carbon when possible.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr_Horseballs.
Was it Red Dead Redemption where they like fully rendered the horses like balls shriveling up in the winter and stuff like that? Oh my god, dude, you're making me think about that friggin' Yeehaw Skyrim.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, that's done. What? Chip is so needy right now. I could open up another sector, but that would lower hull integrity, and then my polymer expense would increase. Or, sorry, my alloy expense would increase. So I'm not sure I want to do that right now. Might as well just do this for later. Just go ahead and slam all these down, because we designed these from the beginning with this in mind. Provides additional stability to a sector and is one corner crew. Airlock. Repair efficiency increased. No reason to open all SS sectors, still space comes to issue. Yeah, that's probably right. Come on. Oh, you know, the drum bay would fit really well right there. We just need to move that alloy thing. Let's do that. Well, that's... Seeing if the way I did that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, that instantly got evaporated. Alright, make sure I click the right thing. Alright, drone bay. Alright, so in theory, this should speed up food deliveries to everywhere else. Alright, I want this algae farm thing. I need controlled symbiosis mushroom wall, which needs accelerated growth crop farm. And pretty soon, like, we are getting a trickle of science that comes in passively over time, but we were getting big amounts of science every time we finished, like, the stuff on planets. We've done all that in this section, so once this goes dry, our research is going to go much slower.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I'm just going to set that to automatic for now. Could put another medium storage there and there. I just don't know what they would be. We've got 9 cargo ships pulling stuff in now, but... yeah, the only other thing in this sector that we could do related to science is this, which I think needed 60 colonists, which I am now working on getting. Colonists available 15. You should check how many colonists you need. I think it was 90 for best option. I think you're right. And since it's basically turning non-workers into colonists, like we'll just send 300. Maybe we'll come back, maybe we don't. You know? Yeah, whatever happens, happens. Who knows? It's population demotic quarter. You ever heard the word demotic? I have not. I've never heard that word.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Sector 1 needs food. 60 crew starving in Sector 1. Why? Alright, where's the... I don't want to have a second mess hall. Oh, hell yeah. Could accommodate 40% more people each meal? Okay, that right there might solve the problem. Research how to push tables together. Science, please. We don't understand. Big power panel thing is still researching. All right. Well. Waiting on silicon. Do I have ships prioritizing silicon? Yes, I have 2 ships prioritizing silicon. All right. Just gonna take time. Oh, look! I never zoomed in enough to see it. The little drone animations of them lifting off. It's good. Alright, well chat, once again I have to tear myself away. This is fun. I'm really liking that there's a section of the game where you're not constantly having to move out of storms and stuff, and you could focus on this. Because for a while it was kind of reminding me of the altars, where it was like anytime I started to kind of get into the gameplay, it was like, the sun's exploding, and I was like, oh my god. And then you'd have to like deal with the stupid thing. So it is kind of nice. I don't know how long this peaceful time will last. I'm guessing until I like leave this section, but yeah, I'm guessing it'll be hell on earth when I leave this area. But gonna save it here and tear myself away, and we will come back to Ixion next time, tomorrow. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Wolf's Friend says, what's the mount selection add-on? I think it looks like a wheel. Wolf's Friend, that is called Mounts and More, and it is part of Blish HUD. If you do exclamation add-ons in my chat, I have guides for both Blish HUD and also the Mounts and More module. All right. With that, chat, thank you guys for joining me this evening. Hope you had fun. We got to finish Poppy Playtime's newest chapter. We'll be back to it next year when they bring out the next one, I am sure. And we have made progress on Ixion. Tomorrow, we can either completely focus on Ixion or do half Ixion, half Neo 3. I'm leaning toward the second one, as long as I can successfully import my save from the demo into the full game. I need to test that tomorrow. But tomorrow morning, I will be on Enshrouded, continuing our gameplay of that. As always, please hit the follow button if you are here on Twitch. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. There's links to my 2 YouTube channels in the chat. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Could not do this without their help. And there's a link to that in the description if you'd like to be a supporter. Shilling complete. Thank you for listening. You guys have a great evening. I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy you hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, Sir and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But that day, Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. It's Friday, my dudes. I can't do that loud. My family's asleep. I'll get in trouble.